Yeah, we're live.
Who's recapping? Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. They're muted, so.
Gone.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
I'll wait for them to come back.
Oh yeah, we should probably wait for Skull to come back before we start the game.
Yeah, we got to start anyway.
I thought they just muted for. I didn't know they were gone.
No, it's okay. We can start rat news.
Without Skull.
No,
How
no.
dare you.
They'll come back.
That's inconsiderate.
They'll come back.
How inconsiderate.
They can see it. They can see it on the video.
Yeah, they can watch the recording of their own session and see what happened.
Yeah.
No,
They can rewatch reruns of Rat News.
They should do that. They should make reruns of rat news. Okay.
They should make rat news first
We
of all.
are they?
Yeah.
What do you mean they should do that? Where are they?
No, like in canon.
I like how the only note for session 14 is it was established that Steward would become the next Rat King if the Rat King died.
I mean, that wasn't. Was that my notes?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I did an update for last session.
Okay.
It was for in between sessions.
I forgot.
I just figured no one looked at the document anyway, so.
Oh, P is Percival. I
Yeah,
don't know
I'm
why I was so
Percival.
stupid. Okay. You want to
Am I
start?
always starting Rat News?
You want to start off with Percival?
Hello. Hold on, your camera's in the way.
Oh.
Hello, I am your host Percival, and today I'm with my co-host Michelangelo.
And today on Rat News, hallways, imposters, aliens, and Kevin with the weather.
First off on today's agenda, looping hallways we just couldn't get past, and we found ourselves faced with the same adversary we had faced in our last episode on Rat News.
Along with this, moving forward past some weird machines is seemingly protecting a room that we were trying to move towards.
As we were heading forward, there seemed to be some quarantine signs everywhere, and we lost some pizza on the way, which made the Pebble Market fall by a shocking 5%.
Not only did we see a movement in the Pebble Market, we also had some quakes later in the day as a fight broke out outside the coats between some space people, as well as there was some light rainfall.
You don't have to cover that much news, remember, you're the weather guy.
Okay.
Anyways, we met some people inside a barricaded room who seemed positively delighted to shake the Great Ruler's hand, as we all would. But something smelled fishy, and it wasn't the light rainfall.
Yeah, he did smell worse than most sewers, and I'm from upstate sewers compared to most of the rats in the coat. Well, court-born citizens, I mean. Which we now have 2 twins born in the coat. What a glorious day for all the rat kind. There's a brighter tomorrow for Coat Society.
Back to the important bits, the man turned to goop after taking a haymaker from our Great Ruler right to the nose. The goop slinked away, and a big mean alien man had the nerve to yell at the Great Ruler and the rest of their subjects.
Yes, this is true. They were punched straight in the schnoz. As Kevin covered before, all heck broke loose as the space people began to attack us. We obviously made short work of them, landing some great shots, and then the big mean alien let us down in a metal disc lowered in the floor.
As we headed further down, the fleshy monster thing began appearing as the Great Ruler's allies and spitting images of the Great Ruler himself, except without that.
Oh,
A flagrant crime against the Rat King to not mimic us.
that is true. As we battled through monsters, that coward Varro just disappeared, providing absolutely no help. Though at the end of the battle, Varro did the right by burning the beast and reactivating those big metal things. Down on scene later, Francois retrieved something.
I retrieved a green pebble of infinite power from the metal jaws of the alien machines and got out. Torkel and I fed it to a book, and we kept going forward. Is that all I need to read? Is the interview over? I need to talk to my agent about
Yes. Anyways, as we saw this rare pebble, it gave hope to the pebble market as the 5% drop from before turned into a 14.6% rise in the market. So those who bought at the drop and now own nice pocket front property, I highly envy you.
I hope you enjoyed this episode of Rat News as we continue to tell you what happened as it's happening.
Thank you for coming.
Nice.
Wait, do the rest just have television in the?
No, they
I
all
love
gather
that.
around one pocket in the coat to listen to Rat News.
Front pocket property. Sorry.
Front
that's
pocket
so-
property broke me.
It's
So
pocket
good.
front property. It's an upcoat.
Pocket front property. Ah.
They're the ones with a
Also,
view.
code born rats is such an adorable concept.
Also,
Rats
Is the
made
interview over? I'd like to put this pebble down now. It's very heavy.
Please. It's a very heavy pebble.
okay.
That's why I've made Percival Oliver Twist.
I'll write that down so you
Oliver
remember.
Twist. I slept next to the pebble and it
That was
the exact time and date of my death.
that was Francois that you made Oliver
Francois.
Twist.
It's Oliver Twist. Yes, I got a pebble.
He's got a French name, but
Who's Oliver Twist?
It's a little British boy.
A little British
Ah.
boy who wants more porridge.
You don't
Please,
get more porridge.
I just want a little bit of porridge, please.
You get none. All right. So yeah, recapping, we fought. We went through the hallway. We saw the guy. We just continued to go past the guy that continued to revive himself or just appear. We fought the little flesh monster thing that turned into other people. We fought those aliens. MiTo sent us downwards. And Kevin gave the weather.
Interesting. All right. And we had last party off last time. They were ascending the elevator.
Indeed.
Yep.
I believe I was having a thrilling conversation with. If someone could remind me. That
Yes. You'll see, and this is all being translated by Roko. Spider monkeys.
Spider monkeys, like monkeys. And
Spiders, yes. Yes, about the same weight as what you call a bear.
Bears.
They feed exclusively on things that are only a third through their lifespan or younger. Just legend.
Bear-sized monkey spiders that eat children and children exclusively.
Well, we needed odd behavior to make them unnerving. I mean, a spider-sized bear with human fingers that can open doors isn't particularly that intimidating in my opinion. So we just added the whole children thing. Oh, yeah. I thought Pyro was mocking me for a moment. No, he is simply translating.
You thought monkeys with hands and thumbs and fingers that were also spiders with the eyes and the hair, the teeth that are the size of bears. Not scary enough.
No,
Not intimidating.
why would it be?
I've got to say, you are ambitious. I respect that.
Yes, the Bioforge is quite an amazing machine. I was going to say, by the way, it is odd that you, Vardo, or anybody else here, well, I'm assuming the primitives have some weird superstition about using anything more complicated than windmill. But why didn't you use a Bioforge yourself?
I don't know. I'm not a big fan of this body by itself, flesh husks, but I don't know. What else is there?
We could, I mean, these humanoid forms are not the most
No, I agree.
Free to be in.
What's there
To
to
be
do
clear, I am also
like this.
terrified of the idea of operating a windmill.
there? Yeah, makes sense.
That is fair.
Being or big, I could die. I don't know how, but I could.
I don't know how people live with just like 2 arms.
I like the way I am.
Feels
I'm
weird.
one of the last of
Yes,
my
but you
kind,
have like
so-
6 limbs.
Yeah, but I also
but
only
you-
have 2 arms.
You'll get used to living with 2 arms if you've lived with 2 arms your entire life.
Exactly.
I-
What makes
I have not.
It sounds like a you problem, honestly. I mean, why are you still in this form if you can just change it?
I mean, TK, what rank are you?
Neither of those questions are very important.
I was just wondering.
Okay.
You all wanted to. Let's see. This probably gets to the floor which they had been at previously. MiTo again shows himself as an enormous illusion in front of the other elevator.
Ah!
I leap up into Hector's arms like Scooby-Doo into Shaggy's.
I feel like another reason I didn't want to use the Bioforge is because I didn't want to turn out like that guy. I mean, like, look at him.
Is it real?
Highly suspect. You have all done very well in the forge, though you still remain infected by what has stayed here. If you still wish to be cured, you should come over to my abode, my quarters. Immeasurable space away from you, yet still possible with the corridors that have not yet been crushed.
Yeah. We get it. We'll come up to you.
Like that?
I don't like that either.
There is quite a bit of strangeness between you and I. Your ship here, that you see, is not entirely free of things that
Yeah.
are not of our creation. Good luck.
Have fun.
As his terrifying visage fades away, the Ratkin kind of brushes himself down and stands up from Hector's grip like, right, so...
Right.
What was that?
Oh, that was
I
just,
believe it is what
this was MiTo.
they
It
call a hallucination.
was not a
What?
hallucination.
No, I have those. I know what hallucinations look like.
This is a, that's called
You-
Hector gives the like looks over to the Rat King like
it's a
side
hologram.
eye.
What, you thought I was
Criminal
sane? Are you mental?
I
No,
believe.
but no, never mind. I don't know what I don't know why.
some people
expected
say
you
I
not to
am.
have-
I believe it's
You-
similar
Oh.
to like a minor illusion. I didn't think it'd be that strange to you.
He looks
I
like that,
think-
though.
I
Oh,
mean,
yeah,
it
he's
looked
that
like a major
big.
illusion to me.
No, I mean he's
He
just.
is that big.
Impressive.
Just a,
Yeah, very impressive.
Just a bigger
Oh
target.
yeah. I'd have
What?
dropped the zombie at this point.
What is that which is unfathomable to those who are not familiar with it, if not what you call magic?
That's true.
Oh, I'm not confused by their magic. It's just he is terrifying to look at.
Yes.
I mean, don't you guys
And
also
it's
have
not the
like?
magic that confuses me. I mean, I can do magic, but it's terrifying. That was terrifying. For the you must understand. First time looking at a guy like that, it's pretty fucking terrifying.
Don't you guys like also have like dragons and like the big lizard thing with like the spines on its back?
Yeah, and looking at them for the first time is terrifying also.
Well, they do
don't-
technically
what's your
exist. Most of us have not actually seen a dragon. Like, there's like legends of the whereabouts at best, and no one just goes there. These insane people.
I
No,
have
that's
seen a
fair.
dragon once. It may have been
Really?
a seagull, but I thought it was a dragon.
Yeah,
That counts, I suppose.
that's fair.
Good.
You people are very wasteful with your variation of life here. We, on the other hand, are more concerned with preserving the artifacts, I want to say, that we find here that may be extinct now. Several of the chambers in this vessel actually contain things that may no longer be around.
Like drafts.
Like
Yeah,
what?
do you have giraffes?
Do you have drafts?
There are these strange, like
Yeah.
four-legged things with long necks. Some of us
Yeah,
don't
they
believe
look like
they exist.
yeah, they look like horse with really spot allegedly with like spotted patterns and really long necks and feet.
You guys have giraffes?
I believe so. I don't know if we specifically have them loaded into the thing on the ship, but
My role is a transference between life of the bodies which you are made of and those which came beyond the tear. I am not completely familiar with the mud that is here.
yeah, we have giraffe saves on Homeworld.
You see, that is the answer I was looking for. Anyway, onwards, so that I can not die.
Yes, let's go.
I will
Yes, same.
I will go back downstairs to the bioforgers to reconstruct my companions.
Yeah, no, you're
Can you
good
make
to
me an
use.
eye too?
Do you trust me while you're inside the bioforge? Do you
Not
trust me
particularly,
enough
no.
to, well, that is a shame. I would particularly like to have any of you on this vivisection table.
As
All
long
right.
as you can guarantee my safety.
Bye, TK.
Define safety.
Like a physical harm that cannot be undone.
Oh, any harm done to your physical form can be undone in the bioforge.
I don't
Being
like the way
ripped
you
in
say
half,
that.
losing
Me either.
limbs, 90% of your fluids, or
Okay, but would I be sentient throughout all of this, and would I feel everything? Because if yes, I wouldn't do that. But if not, fucking as long as I come back.
I mean, why wouldn't you be conscious doing it?
Do you know? Are you familiar with the concept of pain?
I studied it quite well.
Well, yeah, it's not terribly comfortable. So I'd like to avoid that. Anyway, have fun. I'll get back to you. I'll think about the offer.
Goodbye.
Au revoir.
Farewell, Bardo.
Goodbye.
He was
Oh,
terrifying.
They leave
all
the
so
elevator,
painful.
which descends downwards.
This is all very terrifying.
Yeah,
I don't like it particularly much. No offense, Morrow.
no, to be honest, I didn't used to work this position before, but I got transferred here and there was really nothing I could do.
That sounds less than ideal.
Yep.
Yeah.
But that's the law of the 15th.
I mean, have you considered treason?
It gives you a look like, why would anyone consider treason?
Exactly. I would
Um,
never betray the Rat King.
Sounds horrible.
No. I was quite happy before we had to come here for the mining operation, but
excuse me, mining operation? Oh yeah, you guys want to get some resource something. We've heard something about that.
that's more Radicary though. I'm pretty sure BioCure came to pick up any new creatures and add them to our database so that we could remake them. Any ones that were here at least, but again,
Can you elaborate on how that led to the almost complete destruction of about a quarter of the realm?
no, I didn't really do much. I just kind of sat here and monitored things.
Okay.
I spent most of my time trying to. How do you? I don't know. I didn't do much on the ship myself. I just kind of read through things and I studied a lot of material. But it's not me.
Right then,
Anyways,
so are we gonna get the cure now?
yeah.
Please.
I hope so. Otherwise, I will die, and that will be bad.
That would be
Yeah,
bad.
I don't want to die.
'Cause
My job doesn't have health insurance, but I'd still want some.
Hector, you will not die,
Gretchen.
okay? You will
Okay.
not. He's not going to die, right? Don't worry. You will be fine. Is he going to die?
Probably not. I mean,
Probably. You are probably not going to die, okay?
Okay.
I don't know how your neural pathways work when compared to ours, because I'm not
Huh.
a high enough rank in
It's
this.
a difficult world.
But I don't know. I'm sure we have enough fixes to the
You
issue.
will be completely
We can
safe.
fix it. We'll be fine.
I promise.
Let's go up the
Why are you
elevator.
crossing your fingers?
Oh, I didn't realize I was doing that. I apologize.
Let's go up the elevator.
Okay.
Varro then interacts with the machine next to them, which then caused the platform you're all on to begin to rise into the ceiling. The darkened hole which you saw above you is obviously, path for the platform you want to go through. And as the platform continues to raise for a good minute, it abruptly stops, and the party it is again given choice between a few darkened corridors, of which Varro takes a few moments to properly decide which way they should be going.
I wait for him.
I haven't been on this part of the ship before.
Okay, so we were just guessing.
Yeah.
Your boss told us to go to him without giving us directions.
Well, I mean, I know the general idea of where it is, as I would know the general idea of where most things are.
So, like,
Well-
where roughly is it?
Oh, just like
Like that way?
around that area.
That's a big area.
It could be like that way too. It's around these areas.
That's all of the
Also like these areas, but probably more around like this area.
Can we ask them?
I mean, we're already here. We might as well start walking anyways, right?
Okay, quick question. How big is this ship?
Oh, it's
From
about the size of it's about like
Oh no.
the normal size of like a colossal.
We don't know. That's why we're asking.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not doing a 2-day hike into a direction that might or might not lead to a dead end.
No,
Also,
it'll be
if we
fine.
hike for 2 days, I will die.
I mean,
will
we
be
have
very-
food and water currently for a bit.
I will be an ex-rat king.
But but also the ship is like in half, so it's like less to like move around.
Oh, a 1-day hike. Much better.
Yeah. No, see?
That was sarcasm.
Anyways,
King just kind of
it's
starts meandering down a path.
let's just go forward.
Okay. I trust you.
To avoid
Rat
like
King was going left and then turns to go forward.
I don't.
you just gotta
I'm
avoid
still
like
following.
darker areas.
Why?
Do you have good vision? All of this is dark.
No, I got a flashlight.
A what?
So
The
imagine
what?
a beam that captures energy and then shoots it forward so that you can see.
Explain like I'm 5.
So
like light cantrip.
imagine
You know.
imagine you have a piece
Oh,
of
wait, yeah,
you
I
have
wouldn't.
you have a piece of glass, and then a lot of metal surrounding it, and then it shoots light forward.
Like a gun?
Actually, what I know.
Yes, like
what
a
a
gun.
flashlight is.
No.
Okay.
You have a light gun.
I
Okay, so it's
do.
like a torch, but
No,
metal.
it's like a torch, but it's a gun.
Oh, Bice, you should be
So it
interested.
shoots
It's a gun.
so it shoots fireballs.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't shoot fire. It only like. It's like it half shoots fire.
It's not It's not
Use it.
dangerous, right?
Use it. Use it.
Yes, show us. Ah!
Yeah, pretty cool.
This is sick.
That's so cool.
This is all I have
That's
now.
amazing.
How
You
much
don't.
gold for this? This would sell for so much, dude.
What's gold?
I take out the gold. I take out some of the gold
currency.
pieces. Yeah, it's our currency.
What are these?
Yeah, it's gold.
That's
It's a
why we buy
material.
stuff with
Oh, Ra's
And
gonna
there's
reach into
gold pieces.
Ra's gonna
and
reach
silver
into their
pieces.
pocket and take out a bunch of these like small sheets, like thin sheets of like paper, and like show them like this.
This is paper.
Yeah, it's paper.
Paper
No,
has no
it's-
inherent market value.
Not in our world, anyways.
What are you talking about?
Paper.
You
You
can
can
just-
buy paper for gold.
You can just print it if
Paper
that's
stacks like
currency.
gold.
Like,
Well, no, you can't print this. There's a lot of
How does
stuff
it work?
protecting it from being printed.
Do you value
I-
paper? Is paper rare to you?
No, it's just like a
No.
thing.
It is only worth things because everyone believes it is worth things.
yeah, I mean, if you're a good artist, you can just
It has-
copy it.
Why?
No, you
That's weird.
you kind of can't. There's a lot of stuff that is like intricately built inside of it that doesn't allow you to copy it unless you have.
But
like,
if
Okay, but
someone
yeah,
was
if you just
gullible enough, they
dissect-
could fall for it.
If you just dissect it, you can probably like copy all of that.
Can I keep one?
We're gonna go forward. We're gonna keep walking forward.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
I imagine we have this conversation while we're walking.
I always imagine we're staying still like when we're talking.
We can. You can keep one.
Oh.
Can I also get one?
Cool.
Does it have a Benjamin on it?
Who's Benjamin?
No, that was out of character.
I believe.
Can I pin it to my coat where all my other pin badges are of like random shit and the little amulet thing is? Just like put a pin straight through it so it's completely worthless now.
I mean, money doesn't become completely inherently worthless if it's slightly damaged.
Impossible
Um,
pierce. Too powerful. Anyways, we continue forward.
Continuing forward, the party is walking for a good few minutes and eventually comes across a much open room. Yeah, sorry, someone just messaged me. A much more open room where they believe that their claustrophobia may be abated before they look around, shining the flashlight, light cantrips, or maybe torches around, and seeing on the walls, impaled on metal struts jutting out of the wall, elves in various say, elven guards, purple robes, on the walls. They look extremely rotted.
Yeah, serve some right.
Okay, I'm going to ask you to explain this a little bit.
Oh, they're part of the Inquisition. The Inquisition is inherently against us. So yeah, they
Can I
died.
introduce you to this very interesting concept we have outside called cleaning?
Yeah, like basic hygiene to avoid illness.
To just leave their bodies here?
We just don't get ill. Just who need that?
Okay.
We can keep going.
Okay.
Okay.
Forward yet again, the party continues until they get to the next corridor, which seems to be crushed for about, like, the flooring collapsed on the ground in front of him, leaving a good 25 feet in front of them, which are just dark and go down. As the wrecking goes up to inspect the pits, they begin to hear what is very faintly gurgling. Or not gurgling, more of a wet sound at the bottom of this pit. The metal walls on the side are, as always, slick concrete.
Okay. I don't imagine we go down the pit, right?
I mean, I don't think you could survive
What do
the
you mean?
fall.
Okay.
You could climb down.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Hector gives you a look.
We could totally climb down.
Oh, no.
Hector, didn't you turn to a cat that one time? Can you just turn to, I don't know, the bird, squirrel, or giant centipede, goat? You have options,
rather-
right?
I'd rather you didn't
Goats
turn
can't
into a
really-
giant centipede goat. That would be weird.
Can you, like... Wait, what? What do you mean, like, turn
Nothing.
into, like, the goat?
I
It
mean,
can turn into
he did.
different animals.
Like, with a bioforce?
It did
Oh,
turn to
you're
a cat
right.
at one
I'm an
time.
idiot.
You could
I don't
become
know, I
like
keep
a
forgetting.
spider then.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
can
that's
become
good.
a big spider. But I don't think anyone wants me turning into a big spider.
I mean, you could
You
carry us
become
across
a
potentially.
Yeah.
Well,
spider?
them.
No, not that big. Not that big.
Oh.
Oh. Like, you mean like big, like this big?
No, I mean like big,
Or
like
this
like
big?
this big at max.
There is
Oh,
like
so
a
like
weird.
paper plate sized.
Yeah.
There is like a strange wet sound at the bottom of this pit.
We could Indiana Jones. Oh wait, no. We could
Who?
And I look down to see what it is.
Bargs, you look down and you can't see the bottom of this pit.
Well, I tried.
I'm pretty confident I can get to the bottom of the pit.
I mean,
But,
yes, so can I.
So can I.
It is whether the bottom of the pit is kind of like horrific and filled with horrible things that want to murder us or not. Also,
I mean-
why do we want to go down the pit?
Yeah, I
I
don't
mean,
think
there's
this
a-
is the right way.
Yes, it means to cross it, I suppose. And also, like, do we even need to go down that hallway?
Oh wait, where are we trying to get to?
Do you actually
over
have, like,
here.
short-term memory loss, or are you just
Hector
fucking
Hector
with
and
us?
I are going to die if we do not get to the person with the antidote. The big
Who is your
Oh,
guys?
right. I forgot about that.
Do you actually have short-term memory loss, or are you still just fucking with us?
I just like a wee bit, but like I only have like it for the present until like it factors into my longer term memory. But it's fine.
It's
Um,
really not.
No, it's okay. How far across is the gap, by the way?
25 feet.
45 feet.
25.
25. Okay, Varro is going to put his hand out and begin to like draw a circle as a tear appears in front of him, and then walk through it and appear on the other side with an open tear.
Can we also walk through it?
Yes.
I need you to explain that one. What?
What?
I walk through the tear.
The creep. Oh, never mind. Bye, Barry.
Bargs should appear on the other side next to Varro.
Howdy.
I'm
So-
gonna step through this tear, I guess.
Am I the only one losing my shit right now?
We saw these in the
I am too.
we saw these in the forest, and apparently there's some teleportation thingies. They should be good. Should be fine.
No.
I'm alive.
Am I alive though?
Are you?
Barks, you're not
Oh.
alive. You don't count.
I'm alive. What? Why wouldn't I be?
You're like kind of alive. We get it. I wait for Thorkel to go through to see Thorkel isn't dead.
Thorkel, you go to the other side, not having dug as much as Barks, and appear on the other side of this pit.
Hooray.
Okay, I guess this just works then.
Go-
Well,
The
you know
tear
what they
then
say.
closes. The
Hey, guys,
tear.
let's get safe. Sorry.
Han. I was gonna say, when the first time Varro went through, the portal got slightly smaller. The next, when Barks through, it got smaller again. Once Thorkel gets through, the portal just collapses in a blink of a green light.
Oh damn.
Are your portals always this rude?
It depends.
I turn to Hector and say, "Hold your breath," and I put my hand on Hector's shoulder and I thunderstep us both across.
Ah!
I make sure to not be in the range of the sun.
And breathe. Okay, don't throw up.
My
That was
ears.
fine, yes.
Okay.
I apologize. Does the magic portal not make everyone violently ill when they come through it?
No,
I think
I
that's
need
just
to
travel.
learn that.
I can only get like
Are
a
you
few
sure you're not
people
just
through,
travel
though.
sick?
I pull out Rubik. Like, why does our teleport make people sick? Like, I know it's because they haven't done it much, but like, he that didn't. What are you doing?
Also, next time your
Put
like
Rubik back in my
teleportation things have limitations or any of your other abilities, please tell us beforehand.
Yeah. Or you just do stuff and don't tell us. I mean, I get that you're very used to it, but you have to like remember that we're not, and we're not, from your world, and this is all very new to us. So, as many information or as much information as you can possibly give us about any given thing that you do would be really, really great.
I thought you guys had magic too. Well, this isn't.
Yeah, but not that kind of. Your magic is a bit different from our. No, your magic is a lot different from our magic.
I mean, this type of teleportation magic should also exist in our world, just a bit different. And also, none of us are like expert magicians.
Expert
Rubik
magician.
is. Oh, actually, he does make people car sick when they go through a portal. So maybe Rubik is not.
That makes
Onward?
sense. True. You should go forward.
You still remember where we're going?
A little bit.
To the overseer or your boss or the guy that has the cure.
yes. The big one, the large tower. MiTo.
On we go.
Onward and upward.
Close.
The next chamber you get to is not so much a. But it passes a few chambers on the way towards the end of the hallway, all of which do not have any exit in them. And the chambers that you do see seem to be kind of just look like a whole mass of pipes just lining the walls, floor, ground, ceiling. There's this floor and ground, the same thing. Floor, wall, ceiling. Another seems to just be metal struts jutting out from the ground to the top, not showing much other clear purpose. And at the end of the chamber, corridor, I mean, there is another one of these circular platform holes, except the platform was not here. And looking down, you can likewise not see the bottom, and above you, also not see the top. Thorkel, however, you can read something that has been carved into the side of the wall.
Huh.
It reads terrarium and armory below. And let's see here. Pull up the thing real quick. And logistics, holding, and command bridge above.
The overseer doesn't happen to be on the command bridge, right?
I believe he is.
Then up we go.
Can you tell him to let down the LE thing?
Well, our shortwave radios sort of stopped working when The ship stopped working. But
Can you yell up and hope he hears us? They, it, she.
something like that. I sure could try. MiTo! MiTo! MiTo, let down the bridge!
Mm.
MiTo!
What's up?
Yeah, it doesn't work.
Actually, didn't the rat and Thorkel take the energy out of the ship?
No. Francois would never do that. What are you talking about?
My bad, sorry.
That's what you're talking about.
Alright.
I trust Francois with my life, and he tells me no. Does anyone have a rope?
I do.
I do.
Oh,
Where are we
wow,
going?
That's 2 ropes.
To the
Is
command bridge,
there-
assumedly.
Is there any, like, ledge or platform or any kind of walking space we can see above us?
There are some grates and things on the sides of this shaft that you can grab onto. Yes.
Oh. So we can just climb up those. I was gonna do a rope thing.
A rope trick.
So we are climbing. I look at Hector.
I always wanted to go
Yes.
to terrarium.
1 second.
Oh, yes, you can turn into things.
Yes, and I'm just, you don't have to give me a handout for this or anything. He's gonna go like, and he turns into a giant wolf spider.
Holy! Hello.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
No, I can understand you.
He just knows he's just.
Are you actually just clicking as a wolf smash?
Yeah, he's actually just clicking.
You know,
Yeah, I'm just messing with you.
you are such a little dickhead sometimes.
I know.
I
Your
go
friend
to
is a
climb
spider.
inside of them. Yes.
Yeah, I also,
My friend is a
I just,
spider.
They didn't use the bioforge.
no,
No,
I
they
could just do that.
And you guys are-
Hector says you can just do that.
Yeah, it's it has something to do with my nature magic and my spores magic.
He says
Yeah,
because of
just do that.
mushroom bullshit.
That's
Why
illogical.
why can you How come you can understand me?
I can understand all animals. It's fine. Do not worry.
Oh, that is pretty cool.
The
The rest of you probably just hear like.
Oh yeah. No, I get it. Don't worry. Anyway, we are climbing elevator
Yeah.
shaft.
As the part begins to climb,
I would like to note, before we start climbing, can I tie some people together?
you may.
I'd
Also,
like
everybody
to
will
at
have
least tie one person to me so I can thunderstep them if we fall off.
Okay. Thorkel, once. Thorkel, when Thunderstep was cast a few minutes ago, you felt a pang of concern. Don't know why. When Hector turns into a wolf spider by the elevator shaft, you almost feel like there are eyes on your back.
Eyes in my
No.
back?
On your back.
Oh, okay.
You feel eyes on your back.
Like as if something's watching me, not like I have eyeballs on my back.
Yes.
Okay.
I tie a rope around Thorkel, like, where? You're like a ball. Where do I tie this?
Around my neck.
No.
That sounds deadly.
Hector
I'm going
says
to go with your
no.
waist.
Just tie it to my foot.
Are you sure? That will not be very comfortable.
Yeah, no, it probably wouldn't be.
I mean, that's how you break bones.
I tie it to Thorkel's waist.
Okay. I have to go to the waist, and everybody will need to collectively make athletics check. Or
Oh, no.
acrobatics.
How far up is the
Athletics.
elevator shaft?
I mean, I have. I'll say
Ooh.
Yeah,
Sure
I'm gonna say Pixel, you just automatically succeed because of Spider.
Yay. Yay.
As for everybody else, you'll have to make athletics or acrobatics your choice.
How far up is the elevator shaft?
You cannot see the bottom nor the top.
Crying. Okay.
Okay. Just skull, Violet. Thorkel, you begin to walk, climb upwards. It's really difficult because maybe these things you're able to climb onto would be difficult for a normal-sized humanoid who maybe is a bit tall, but for you, who is also like having to keep up with the rest of the party, it is extremely difficult. You slip, and you fall.
I'm
I'm
gonna
tied
create
to the
a
Rat King.
tear below
I know.
Torkel.
Do I pull the Rat King down with me?
Let's see, Rat King, please make an athletics check. Oh no, sorry, strength saving throw.
Oh damn.
You do
also,
catch.
just so you know, I am not that heavy.
Yeah, you catch Thorkel.
Like, I am surprisingly light for a dwarf. I'm 77 pounds. Because
How
he's only a
long-
thick dwarf.
How long is the rope, Rat King?
I feel like I'd have tied it quite short
Okay.
because I need to be in thunderstep range of Thorkel, so it won't be that
Okay.
long.
So Thorkel, you're now hanging upside down, and you can see on the floor below you your patron.
Oh no.
He is looking a bit amused at you before reaching like he's gonna pat you in the back before putting his hand down like the elevator shaft. It's like I can't like grab you while you're in the middle of an elevator shaft. Before he gets a bit closer and says, "Good work, son. You're really serving us proud. If your parents could see you now, that's not why I'm here."
What is funny? You almost broke my back.
There is one in this place who does not particularly like the fact that your group uses the weave. They're a wee bit angry.
Is the small friend okay?
I don't
Wait, sorry,
know.
can you repeat that? I didn't
He
hear
almost
it.
just made me throw up.
There's someone on this ship who
Try
does
not
not
to.
much like that your group is using the weave.
Yes, I can see that, I think.
There's one in particular who cares more than the rest, though. I think they're looking for you.
So someone's looking for me?
Well, not specifically, but yes, they are looking for you.
Fun.
Oh, can you please grab the wall again? I would like to breathe.
I grabbed the wall.
Oh,
Um,
you know,
and,
considering you're like 4'2", you really do weigh like a brick.
I weigh slightly more than a brick, actually.
Yes, I
and
felt that.
I go back to looking at my patron.
He is no longer on the floor below you.
I can
Damn.
catch you if you fall. Just try not to fall out of sight.
Let's try not to fall out of sight.
Please continue up. My spine is in shambles.
Yeah, we need to go up this elevator a bit faster.
Yes, let's go.
We're acting as a lure.
The party continues upwards for quite a while. A solid 20 minutes of climbing. The party frequently takes breaks just for you all to catch your breath or drink water or eat something,
I'll complain at
which doesn't sound too much in, something that's less than half an hour, but when you're constantly climbing, it's not the greatest.
Yeah.
Hector has
Eventually,
the time of his life being a spider. He like skitters around everyone, just like.
You don't have to show off, you know.
Speaking of Hector,
Yes, I do.
Hector gets to the next floor first, and decides to, in their spindly, takes a peek over the first floor as they're going first. Not the floor. Takes a look over the edge, and sees what looks to be a shattered window, and what actually looks like a tropical forest right beyond it.
Like turns around and goes to the rack. He's like, "There's a tropical forest up there."
Ooh. The Rat King turns around and says, Thorkel, there's a lot of rocks up there. You should hurry.
That's not what I said.
I know, I want to speed him up. He likes rocks, right?
I don't think
Likes
so.
rocks.
Yeah, of course, Suckle likes
I'm
rocks.
not that kind of dwarf. And then he does speed up a little bit.
Yes, rocks
The
are
party
very
makes it up.
interesting.
The party makes up to the next floor, and you can all, as a group, look down through this window, which was about the size of. I can't really say a house because we all live in very different regions, but I say about half the size of a house, just width-wise on one side.
American or British?
Yeah, just say the house type.
Let's say American.
Okay. So pretty big.
It is shattered. Looking down, it looks to be like a woods, a forest.
Mm-hmm.
There are trees quite high, and actually vines and moss growing on the walls. It seemed that some of the vines also tried to get up into the, well, as vines often do, the observatory they're looking through. But there were scorch marks just all over this room. Like there's a fire here.
Okay. I asked Varo,
Mhm.
hey, is this logistics?
What?
I mean, because... Because,
you
or
okay?
is this like a viewing port?
It feels like you're
Have you been
trying to
drinking?
say something, but like you're just like.
What is this room?
What is this room?
Is this a room?
Yes,
Oh,
this
you
is
know.
a room.
It's a how you say to it's
A viewing port? Like a camera?
Land
Or not a
laboratory.
camera. I wouldn't know what a camera is.
your language is very bad.
You say
Thank
it
you.
in your language. Torko can translate.
Fair enough.
Light,
It's a sort of it's I believe the closest words are green and house, right? Similar.
greenhouse.
Similar. Not the same.
Ah, greenhouse.
Not the same?
Similar. Similar.
What is a
Okay.
greenhouse?
A house that is green.
Isn't you that?
Hector
Yes,
turns
that's
back into his normal
similar.
form. He's like, "Phoop." Sorry, apologies. A greenhouse is basically it's a it's a house, a small house that you put outside and you put plants in it, and it's made of glass, and the sun shines in, and that creates a very good environment for certain plants, and then you can use that to grow outside plants in the winter.
I didn't know
Similar.
houses had plants.
It's artificial. It is what
Like
is
an artificial garden.
like
like plastic plant.
What's plastic?
not
What is-
plastic.
yeah, what's that?
I don't know. I was told about it by some stranger.
It uses heat that is it's like a pinpoint of heat that isn't actually there.
So a
Okay.
heat. So like a fire spell?
I
Similar.
don't understand your words, Magic Man, but I will believe you nonetheless.
I feel like the heat
Similar.
escaped considering the scorch marks in the
Okay.
room.
Anyways.
I am unaware why there's so many scorch marks.
Where should we go from here?
Before
Sorry.
First cosmic knowledge. Itty bitty moving space.
Hey, Hector.
Yes. Yes.
Something here doesn't particularly like us using magic.
Isn't that like everything?
Oh,
here?
shucks.
I do not blame
Yeah.
them.
No.
I mean that's pretty much everything here. I just noticed. I think I feel like something's watching us.
Well, you're acting as if you cast You know how to use uh, ocean, right? Right? You throw ocean, and you have something shiny, and then
You throw ocean.
you th-
Fishing
Fishing
rod.
rod.
yes, that. And then it goes in the water. It's a shiny thing, and then things come towards it.
Bait?
Yes,
Hook.
that is what you are every time you use magic.
Exactly.
Oh.
I
I mean,
am.
we were told this.
Yeah. We should probably not use magic as much because I feel like something's following us.
I plan
Oh,
will
but it
be given
probably
a
is, all
stern
things
telling off.
considered. In that case, can we like get it going? Which direction do we have to go?
Up. Still. I'm pretty
I
sure
love
that's
that.
the
Oh,
only
great.
direction.
Hector, like, gives you a look.
Have you ever seen a palm tree?
Hmm.
Yes.
Yes.
Like
They
a
have
hand-shaped
very
tree.
very nice trees in the greenhouse, right?
Right.
We should look
Is
in
there
there.
any way you can change without using magic?
No!
'Cause why
This
should
is
consider
literally magic.
Palm trees and all, that may be good, but Hector will die soon. So
You
Yeah.
have
Okay. Let's just keep going. Let's just keep going.
I mean, unless the palm trees that you grow here can cure a bullshit disease that you made in the Bioforge.
we did not make it.
Okay,
Curing-
same thing. Cure where?
Okay,
No,
let's just
no,
go.
we didn't. Yes.
Okay.
Command
And
bridge
Hector
time.
poof, turns back into a giant wolf spider.
Looking
Okay.
on a sign on the wall, Thorkel, you actually see it read next platform 300 meters.
I'm not gonna tell anyone that.
Okie dokie.
Because that'll probably just discourage them. How far is 300 meters?
Like a quarter of a mile.
It's a little more than a quarter of a kilometer.
We can climb that. It's fine.
I
do
mean,
I
it's
see
actually.
Thorkel nervously laughing?
I mean, it's actually not that far.
You alright? It's small person?
I don't think
One
small
second, one
person
second,
is very
one
often
second.
alright.
Makes sense.
Let's see. Oh dear, that is far.
Come on then. I get on the wall.
Oh god.
The question is, would Torkel in character know what a kilometer is?
With Thorkel and character, no kilometer.
What the is a kilometer?
I very slowly start climbing up the wall, still not knowing why this is a problem.
Continuing your climb. The party continues to climb upward, not feeling too jovial about it before. Who is in front?
I mean, Hector is
I
probably
assume
like
him.
the fastest, so Hector's like taking the
Okay.
like he's scuttling up and about and around, and he's the first one.
Everyone make athletics checks, by the way.
Make an acrobatics check like last time?
Yeah, sorry, athletics or acrobatics.
Oh, that is much better
Damn.
than it used to be.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Hmm.
6-9.
Nice.
So Skull, you're like famous American comic book hero Spider-Man. You're going from side to side of the elevator shafts. Just
Keeping up with
at some point you even outpace Hector.
I mean, I wouldn't voluntarily outpace Hector based on the fact that whatever's up there might be dangerous.
Hector takes a little bit of offense to the fact that you're like almost catching up to him.
You outpace Hector only on the fact that Hector's gloating to the rest of us.
Yeah.
As for Justin, you slip.
Oh
Are you
no.
tied to the party?
Then is not, I don't believe.
I don't
I
believe
think
so.
I think we were tying
All?
like 2-2, right? Because
I
I
mean,
caused
Red
such a
King-
violent-
Awful to me. If anyone else wants to tie anyone else, you go
As
ahead.
I fall, I'll create a tear and then like appear next to Bargix and cry for my life.
Like, are you still falling when you appear next to me?
That's a good question.
Because,
You
like,
can
I feel
totally-
like if
You can portal if you want and have yourself slam to the wall to take some fall damage.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Or you can
instead.
try and. Okay. You'll take. Let's say you fall 20 feet before you catch yourself. Portal.
I'll just position the tear upwards, so that way I take fall damage towards the way I'm going to.
Okay. Let's see.
Actually, theoretically, that's a good idea because if you position it upwards, you will slow down before you hit the.
Yeah, make it a. If you want to slam yourself against the wall, you'll take 2d6 damage. If you want to try and throw yourself upward, you have to make another athletics or acrobatics check to grab onto
Can I
something.
reach my hand out to help him?
Oh damn.
Bard doesn't need it. They climb. They grab one of the nearby grates next to Barks and begin crying.
I awkwardly pat their back.
Do you think they're okay?
No, I don't.
No. I'm not. I can't. What do I do when people cry? I usually make them cry, so.
Hector, kind of not realizing that this probably isn't gonna help, like climbs up next to Varro and like with one of the spider legs just goes like on their shoulder, like there.
There's
Okay,
a
so patting the shoulder is
spider
correct.
attacking me.
That's Hector, don't worry.
What are you?
I'm not helping.
I mean, I can.
Climbs away.
Would threaten you help you make you go upwards out of panic, or like? should probably get- Alright. Hey guys, can someone please get up here? I don't know how to deal with the situation.
Francois will scurry over there.
There's a rat attacking me.
The
It's
rat
one
just
of-
kind of sits on your shoulder and is just like,
It's one of the Red King's rats. They're friendly. Don't worry about it. They're very
Hector
nice.
climbs like
I
next
think.
to the Rat King, going like, "This is usually my job. Can't believe he's
Yes,
stealing
but
my bed."
you are a spider capable of climbing whatever you want. He is terrified for their life. And cry. I
that sounds
honestly,
like
I don't
very
know. They're
embarrassing.
fine now, so.
Anyways, let's keep
I
going.
guess.
What?
What?
Okay, they forgot they almost fell to their death. That's good.
I fell to my death.
No, you did not almost.
See what I mean? See what I mean? I always make people cry.
Francois will do a
Hector's
cool card trick
AI.
in front of them.
Hi, Hector's 8 eyes look at the Rat King in a very tired way.
You see, why can't you just forget your trauma like that? It'd be so much easier.
Okay, listen.
Oh, what were we doing again?
Climbing
We're going
the
up. We
elevator
were
shaft,
climbing. We were
everything else.
climbing. You're right. We were
Yeah,
climbing.
we're climbing. Yeah.
Okay, up.
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 Okay. As the party continues, they climb on for even longer time than before. They are tired, arms, knees feel weak, and by the time they get to the next platform, they feel ready to hit up the taverns. However, this next platform you're at is, in fact, the only one left in this shaft, as this next platform is the only other platform above you.
Does the shaft
As you-
continue?
No.
Okay.
Okay. Hector turns back to us. Like once he's on the platform, it was like, and his normal self again.
The rat king kind of. Why were we
Barry's-
climbing so long?
Barracks gets the next platform, gets onto it, it just immediately lays down. It's like, can we sleep? But like, take a nap real quick. Everything
Alright.
hurts.
Thorkel like
I'm
takes his
fine.
head over like this and then like just
I
launches
just
himself
pulled Torkel up with one
up.
hand.
Yeah.
We're just like laid on our back on the floor, like.
I do sitting there like, oh, this was nothing.
Listen, if this was like a flat wall, this would have been a comfortable small walk down the hallway, but holy fuck.
Taking a rest might be a good idea.
Thank you.
Do we have this much time?
Yeah, we have about like a day. Or 2 days, actually.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. I'm fine with taking a rest.
We have a lot of time.
But
At
what about
least-
us dying?
No, it's okay. You'll be fine.
Okay. Oh.
I mean, I just want to take a quick nap. But sure, we can stay the daytime here.
It's probably going to take a short rest or a long rest. This is important.
I'm advocating for a short rest.
I think a short rest would be better, but what how exhausted are we? Do we feel like we'd get a point of exhaustion if we don't take this long rest?
As long as you don't have to walk for another in like a couple hours, you probably would feel like you'd want to sit down.
Okay. So
The chamber you're in, once you get to the platform, though, I didn't get a chance to say, the room itself is a square room, one of those blast doors on the other side with a counting above it. On the walls, there are many suits that are seemingly made out of a glassy fabric, with likewise helmets that fit around you, like you fit on your head. There's a couple dozen of them that look to be that could fit any sort of shape or sized humanoid. And a sign makeshift on the wall of the blast door, which says, "Anomalous individuals detected. Do not enter without protection."
I guess we need
I would be
Does that mean
interested
not?
in that if I could read.
Thorkel's gonna say, I guess we need protection before we enter.
Well, we're not
Maybe it
entering
means,
if we're napping.
We were the anomalous. But, well, I am getting tired.
I mean, I wouldn't call the shapeshifting sludge not anomalous, but fucking who knows.
Yeah, let's just.
I'm
let's
not a
just-
sludge.
I mean, from the
Oh, that's not
Bioforge, you know, the one that tried to kill us.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Let's.
What
Let's.
are you?
You know what? I think I'd know.
I
You know,
feel
that's
like
a good
Hector.
point, honestly. Yeah, Hector would
I feel
know
like
if they
Hector
were
would
a
have
sludge.
thrown us down the elevator shaft if he was.
Yeah, if Hector was a sludge, Hector would know he's a sludge. That's
Gotcha.
fair.
So yeah, short rest and then we go in. Is that fine with everyone?
Sure.
Bingo.
Yeah.
Do you again for wild chips when
Take a short rest then.
I take a short rest?
Do I gain anything from a short rest actually?
You can
I
roll
do.
hit dice to regain HP.
Oh yeah, I'll do that.
Oh yeah, I do get my wild chips
Yeah.
back. That's cool. That's great. That's awesome.
Actually, wait.
Absolutely.
I'll just click the short rest.
Oh, that was
button.
awful. Oh yeah.
Oh, cool. I get my.
1, 2, 3.
Spend a short rest making
So I got
morphine.
6
Oh,
and
nice.
10, so 4, 5.
Pop up. Get my wild chips
And do I
back.
gain my superiority die as well?
Learning
True.
Thorkel has
Yes, yes, I do.
superiority die.
Hector, you got average.
Oh yeah, I did.
So 1,
Alright.
2. There we go. Okay, cool.
Right.
The party is resting. Barks again looks over the edge and can almost swear they hear something wet at the bottom of the elevator shaft, but knows that they can't see it. Even with superior dog vision, they wouldn't be able to, just with how large this shaft is. As this party begins sleeping, the rats, beyond themselves. Varro just shifts some things they have on them, and what is it? Thocom, what is a small prayer? Actually, no, I'm saying what your characters are doing. I shouldn't do that. Hector,
Yeah.
are you just? Hector is sleepy, yes.
Hector's like napping a little bit. Yeah.
As Hector begins to doze off, they have a small dream in which they find themselves in the tropical forest terrarium, which you had escaped merely about 450 meters below you.
Huh.
And in that, let's see.
Oh. Oh.
That was roll 20.
Gonna drag me.
Not roll 20.
The
That was the bot. Yes.
No, yeah, it was the bot.
Yep. Yeah. It's all good.
This is the wrong one.
A very creepy dream.
I hate these bots.
Hello.
Isn't this one supposed to be better?
Good enough. You find yourself in a clearing in the tropical forest down below. That is something. Music. Tropical forest down below, small clearing. Looking around, you can actually see the sky, although it is about dusk, and the sky is a dark orange. Looking around again, you look off the distance and see the ship what you assume to be maybe a shadow for a second before you realize in the distance it's actually another centaur. Two, actually. One slightly shorter than the other, with their backs to you. One of them has a walking stick and is just similarly looking at something on the ground.
Can I approach?
You may. As you approach them, they begin to walk much about halfway in the direction they were facing, which is away from you. Continuing to follow that, you continue forward and see that they had left something on the ground. Which is it's seemingly a collection of small pendants, necklaces, holy symbols, things like that. All made of wood, straw, moss, things like that. And then you are abruptly broken up from the short rest.
Would I have recognized those symbols and
Roll
Stuff.
roll religion or arcana.
As you wake up, the rats are putting on a play for everyone of the shores.
Ooh, nice.
Hector, a few of these are actually not entirely magical items, more so religious symbols of nature gods. And like a couple of them are even burnt or cracked. And you recognize a few of them actually, a few of the ones that are burnt or cracked, that are ones of gods that aren't really worshipped anymore, or say their domain was somewhere that doesn't exist anymore, say in the Deadlands, or someplace that was cleared or just destroyed a long time ago.
he's like wakes up a little with some tears because seeing another centaur always like gets him in his feels. Just, like,
As Hector wakes up, can I insight check to see if he's upset?
You may. And higher.
With an
Nope.
8. As soon as Hector wakes up, Baraka's gonna be like, Come, you're missing the show. It's getting to the good part. He sat down cross-legged in front of all the rats, performing a little stage play.
Okay. Right. Like, sits down
You
next
hit,
to the raccoon.
you hit the stage play just as about a little under a dozen rats take out blunts, what looks to be like fake knives made out of little bits of wood, and begin stabbing one of the other rats in a toga.
Oh,
Oh my goodness!
what a twist!
Et tu, Brute?
At Tuberty?
They surprise me every time.
That is true.
You seen this multiple times?
Oh no, they put on a different one every time. They're so creative.
Ah,
I'm so proud of them.
ah.
Barracks, you've been awake as sleepers for the week, and you've been noticing that the wet sounds have actually been getting louder / closer.
Okay, I just get it from there. I was probably sitting, and I'm like, okay, guys, am I the only one who hears that wet sound? I thought I was just making it up, but like,
Oh
It's
yeah,
the good bit.
yeah. We shouldn't be near that.
I thought the good bit was the stabbing.
No, this is the good bit. Wait,
I
wait,
mean,
what
we're
sound?
gonna get stabbed or worse if we might not move. Just saying, like,
No.
I'm not the
Oh,
only
shit.
one hearing this shit, right?
It doesn't
Oh yes, I
stab.
heard it earlier too.
I was asleep.
Well, you're hearing it now.
Yes,
I
yes.
hope.
I am. Yes. Oh goodness. Sorry. Yeah. Maybe we should get going.
Yeah.
I think we got time.
Okay, pack up, guys. We'll have to finish it next time. We open like a
Oh.
requirement.
You guys did great. That was a really good show.
Hate to end on a cliffhanger.
Okay, everyone. Clothing now. Protective.
What?
What?
Space suits. Or, well, no, I wouldn't know what a spacesuit is.
Thorkel? I grab Thorkel by the shoulders. I lift him off the ground to be eye level with him. For once, use your words, please.
We need to put on the protective gear so that we can go inside.
Oh my goodness, wasn't that fantastic? I put Thorkel down. I'm like, okay.
Actually, I don't. Never mind.
No,
You
speak
don't
your
want-
mind.
I don't think.
Unless you've forgotten.
Well, I don't believe y'all can wear the gear normally. I mean, I can't.
I mean,
Sure.
I mean, Hector like vaguely gestures to himself, and then to his like lower half. I don't think you have a gear suit for me. Really,
yeah,
anyone
yeah.
ever has.
That's not what I mean by that.
Then what do you mean?
mean, I can try it on, right?
Well, I don't know how your magic works, but I can't use mine while I'm inside something else.
I mean, we weren't going to use it anyway.
Yeah.
That's a good point then. Well, you could wear it then. I'm not gonna
Could
stop
we?
you.
I mean, how long does it take to put it on? Like, approximately? Based on the way they look.
About a minute. It's like chainmail with a clear hood-ish thing. Clearish hood thing you
Okay.
can see through.
Considering how close the wet noise have become, would I like estimate that we still have a minute?
A few, yeah.
Okay.
It's a bit hard to tell also because elevator shafts are inherently echoey. And that's how it
Yeah.
begins to do on these, well, they don what has been on the walls. They all find suits that fit them. Noticeably though, there's probably not one for a horse.
Is
I
the
would
one
say-
for Thorkel?
Yes, thank you.
Before I put this on, can I ask, what do these actually do? Looking at it. Like, how do they protect us?
They're I would like to stop things from getting near your skin.
Okay, yes, but like, I have, like things that can do that already. Like, how do these benefit us?
So, your language is bad.
Yeah, it's real. It would be really cool if someone in this room could also speak in Armenian. I look to
I
Thorkel.
can.
So, picture, so like, imagine you have like some like heat coming towards you, or like something that hurts you by just being near it. It protects you from that.
Okay. You would recommend I wear this, yes?
Well, there's like a slight probability that you won't be able to like pew, 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 with it on, you know? You have fists though, you can do fine.
Ah, fuck it.
I
Put it on.
can't wear it because I cannot do fine.
Yeah, Thorkel's putting it on.
Can Hector wild
Hector-
shape into someone that is half human,
I
half
can
centaur?
only
but only
wild
get the...
ship.
Yeah, okay.
I can only wild ship into beasts, if that's what you're trying to.
Does a werewolf count as a beast?
Presumably not.
If it
At least not a
does,
human
if
form.
it does, then it's probably not the challenge rating that you want it to be.
Transform
enough.
into
I don't think can wild shape it. so-
Transform into a furry.
transform into like a half human, or no, what is it again?
It's not a
Hector's already
beast.
half human.
No, half minotaur, half mermaid. You know, but with just the human
It's-
halves.
I
That's
don't think those
still
are
not a
beasts.
beast.
Just the
I
human
can
halves.
only
Hector-
transform
No,
into a
no,
beast.
no. It's because a mermaid's a beast and a minotaur's a beast, so you'd be half human, half minotaur, but only the human halves.
I'll just stand in front of you. It's fine.
You know what I
Or-
could do?
Wild shape into something small and get into this with one of us.
You could gas us.
God.
Wait, is that not what that does?
No.
No.
Oh,
It,
okay.
it turns me into gas. Hector
Oh,
turns himself
okay.
into gas.
Aren't we supposed
Oh.
to not cast magic though?
Oh yeah.
You
we're
have
not.
already asked me to wild shape. What do you want from me?
I mean, you could just go in like this. If Varo goes in without a protection suit, I'm sure it'll be fine. And if not, you could just run.
Cool. I go in. Can I put on like the top half
You're
Yeah.
of?
Oh,
Yeah.
no,
Then
you're
I do that, and then
Okay.
Okay.
Getting
for the rest
closer
I'm fucked.
to the
Then
lore.
I guess.
The fish draws
You're
ever
gonna become
closer
a
to the
half human
lore.
and half nothing.
The fish draws ever closer to the lore.
Okay, yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Okay.
Opening the door. Let me see. Let me get the appropriate art out. Yeah, of course, which does exist. That's great. Thank you, Roll20. But as party opens the door, it is rather bright in the inside, which is in great contrast to the pitch black corridors you've been going through and had been illuminating both your sleeping quarters and that stage plays by torchlight. This room is brightly lit, much like the, say, Bioforge or the two dais platforms that you had been to previously. And in this room, there are about like half walls that go up, not half walls, many tables made of metal, in a staggered column from one end of this room to the other, and with possibly on the end of this corridor, other entrances to other corridors, and bustling about carrying papers or metal boxes or nothing at all are humanoid creatures. A few of them are as pale as Faro. A few of them are dwarves. A few of them look human. We catch a halfling there. And they're all just milling about, putting papers on the desks and doing things with the papers. It seems very busy in here.
Okay. This doesn't seem dangerous.
I mean, until they turn to shape-shifting sludge that imitates us, and then we have to, fight again.
No, just don't use magic in here.
Okay. Lead the way.
Tiny forward. Ever forward.
As the party continues forward, they bump a few times into people who are passing by. A few of them give you looks. At the other end of this room, there's, bench pathways that lead to yet more rooms. And a sign on the wall, which one of them says elevator, which points the direction you've come from, and one of them which says elevator and points in another direction, which Avaro reads and begins taking you. As the party continues forward, though, one of the humans walks up to Skull. Sorry, barks.
Hello! Oh.
And says something in Minion. You say hello, and then they switch to common. Sorry, I didn't want to. Didn't know you didn't speak basic. What are you doing here? If I may ask, you from downstairs? Upstairs?
I look over to the others, because I feel like I should interact with them.
We're from the bottom stairs unit. We came up. It's sort of there is a gas leakage sort of downstairs and upstairs, and we're just checking to make sure everything's fine.
Oh, gas leakage. That's rather odd. I wouldn't think that anything would have been able to got out without being, violently sucked out of the room it's in.
Yeah.
Well,
That's why we're trying to check it out,
alrighty. Well, let me know if you need anything, I suppose.
Appreciate it. Truly do.
Right? Good day.
Good day.
And they walk away. All the people here are, well, some of them are wearing clothes similar to what, or armor similar to what they were wearing downstairs. Some of them, a few are wearing like one down commoner clothes. Some of them are even just wearing will look almost like just white sheets wrapped around them as clothes. You see a few people who are not wearing anything at all, but you continue forward. Eventually, though, Thorkel, you feel the eyes upon your back again. And as the party goes around one corner, you see behind you something glowing around the corner. And
Sorry, continue.
alright, let me just grab the total quick, because you got me off guard a little bit.
Oh, okay.
A glowing from around a corner, this person which is wielding what looks almost like a staff made of it. And seemingly apparently wearing looks to be completely pitch black armor, though what should be a faceplate is instead just glowing a dark red. This light sweeps over many things here, and as this thing begins walking down the corridors, it at some point knocks through a desk and continues in the direction of really the only way through this space, which is in your direction. But they have apparently not seen you yet, as the light sweeps around the room.
Okay. I am going to say to everyone, don't look behind us. We are being followed. Don't use any magic at all.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
I'll try not to.
Noted.
I'm assuming this is the thing that was making me feel anxious
Oh.
because I'm gonna try and keep any magic on my end down to a minimum, like no, not even communing with deities, like unless it's against my will.
Can I hide Rubik in my shoe?
Oh.
Making my shoe.
It'll
Varus,
require you to take off your suit, really.
Oh, do I have like boots on?
The armor is entirely covers your body. Kind of like a hazmat suit.
Mm-hmm.
Or like a bodysuit.
Varus gonna walk over to one of the people nearby, and start talking to them in Federal Basic. And
Oh, hello. What can I do for you?
Varus gonna point to
Howdy.
the person over there with like the light and say, "Do you know who that is?"
No? Who? Martin over there? Oh, I don't know.
Oh, thank you. How
Good day.
Good day. And Varus gonna like pat them on the back and like walk away.
Varro, as the party continues walking, is like a bit jumpy whenever someone gets near them and like is trying actively to not touch anyone. He's being a bit antisocial. As party gets to the end of this complex, which is really looking like a square, as in sort of one way, it has two paths that both lead here. You get to the opposite blast door, which does read elevator, and there are a few humanoid guards there, and a woman there who is again sitting at the table and like apparently reading a book. That seems to be just one metal slab, more like a sheet of aluminum. As Party begins walking towards the elevator, she like holds up her hand and says, "Oh, sorry. What were you doing? You trying to get through?"
Oh yes.
Oh, I'm. I mean, do you have a notice to go up there?
I. May I ask who's the director of this facility?
Director? Oh, that'd be Limi. She's at the front of the place, by the other elevator. But I can't let you through here unless you get permission from her or really somebody from the command control.
What branch owns the station?
Biocar?
That's
Same
what I thought.
as everywhere
Sorry.
else in the ship.
Yes. Well. We need to head towards MiTo. Have a conversation with him.
Well, I mean, do you have something from him to bring you there, or like, do you have a piece of paper from Limi?
You have a key card.
That's great to know, but
Yeah.
that's not really
The
something that gives
keycard.
permission to go up there. You can't
Can
set anybody up to the overseer, you know.
Go to Varro and whisper to him the book.
I wouldn't show that. Personally.
We have verbal invitation.
Or maybe.
Well, if you don't, well, that's not really working. If you go to Minion, who's at the front of the place, I'm sure she'd, if she can give his paper to let you through, then I can let you through. But otherwise, you need something from MiTo, something from the command room,
That's
or
fair.
from themselves,
Sorry, we are from the Ward X division, and we were just here dealing with a few issues on the ship. Like recently.
Oh, really? What?
Recently.
Nothing too serious, I hope.
Yeah, there's been nothing bad yet. Recently we did stumble across just like a few anomalous artifacts inside of the ship, and we wanted to bring them to MiTo's attention, just to make sure that everything's running good on this ship.
Quite
Well,
a
I'd
large
really-
matter, if you ask me.
Well, I'd really need something from Miri or MiTo then. I can't just let you bring up anomalous things.
That is fair. Sorry. could I ask how we would get a letter without directly going to MiTo then?
I don't know. So it's really my job.
Can I
It's either
lean,
MiTo or Limi.
can I
Okay.
lean at Navarra and be like, you know, we could be a little more push and shove if you're down.
I don't really want to touch them.
I don't mean physically push and shove.
Could I
Yes, I was about to push them.
could I ask where Limi is so that I could?
Oh,
Get...
she's at the other elevator. Other side of the office.
Oh, okay. We'll head there and get a directive paperwork. Thank you.
All right.
Uh,
Have a good one.
yes, you too.
As the party walks away, Hector, you're wearing the top path. As you're walking, you bump into someone. And the side of you that bumped into them, they say like, "Oh, sorry. We apologize. Didn't see you there." But the side of you that touched them, after a few moments, you realize that side of you feels wet.
Guys,
Huh?
guys, we have a problem. I touched one of them.
Hector, I grab Hector's
That was an
hand.
accident.
Breeze.
Does
You're
it
just
look
a little
wet?
soggy, I promise. What the fuck is going to happen to Hector? It's going to be okay.
I'm going to die.
Don't worry,
Hector
you're
going
going
to
to die
die?
anyway.
I'm gonna take like, try to take like a piece of like one of the hazmat suits and just like start trying to wipe off the place where Hector got touched.
Sure. You wiped away. Hector, you know the feeling when get out of the shower or something and a drop of water goes down your back? You feel that as the piece of water that hit you doesn't really spread anything. It just seems to have gotten you, like somebody has splashed water on you, maybe. But they cleaned it up. Liquid didn't feel particularly cold or warm.
You're going to be okay. Okay?
What if I'm not gonna be okay?
You'll be
You're
fine.
going to be okay.
I
Look at me.
can't die
Look at me.
here.
Look at me. Hector, look at me. You're going to be okay.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay.
Would I ever lie to you? Don't answer that.
Of course.
You're going to
not.
be fine.
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
Okay. As party continues, they see the red light behind them again. Poggle, you get the party to quicken up the pace, and by the time the party gets to the other end of the building, well, not building, right at the end of the complex, you haven't seen the red light for a good 30 seconds. Eventually,
Has the back figure made it to the other side?
you think they probably would have at the pace they were going.
Okay. Can I like look around? Can I see them?
This building complex is again more like, I don't say circle, it's more oblique, but the route you took was party went this way to the elevator and then they went this way. This isn't one room. These lines are the corridors that make up this complex.
Oh, okay. I see.
Again, the party gets to this in the office complex.
Mhm.
And as the party's going along, ooh. Let's see. Who would actually know this?
I would definitely know this, wouldn't
Could
I?
anybody roll history? Just anyone who wants to.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Can multiple of us do that or no?
You may.
Okay.
Oh, sweet.
History.
Characteristically low.
Ooh, nice.
Okay. Hector, you actually recognize a few of the races that you pass, and Skull as well. You see an Arakaga at some point by what looks to be something that
Trying to
dispenses
send-
water, and something that Barks actually recognizes as a kobold. Both of these have supposedly been extinct.
Oh my god, there's a tiny
Oh,
dragon. Oh my
Who are
god,
these strange alien beings?
you guys have tiny dragons. They have tiny dragons here.
What?
Haven't you been here? Or like, no, you haven't, but don't you know of them at least?
Of
What?
what?
No,
Tiny dragon?
I spent my entire life while
Arakaga?
we've been here on this ship.
What?
Okay.
I bet did you know of them? The fact that they're here?
No,
How do you know of them?
it's a tiny
I
dragon.
read history books and I've been alive outside for like a couple of years.
It's so tiny.
Oh yeah, they have a very
Oh,
short
yeah.
lifespan, by the way. No wonder they're extinct, I think.
That's so rude of you to say!
It was a little bit funny, but they're
They
tiny
don't
dragons.
mind, they're dead.
Anyways, shall we get to this lemur person?
Sure.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, what do they look like?
Oh, hello.
Howdy.
Back again so soon?
Yeah. We're from the Vortex. We were wondering if we could get a pass to see MiTo about a few
Oh, MiTo.
infestations on the ship.
Infestations. Oh, nothing serious, I hope.
Nothing that serious,
Hopefully.
just a few anomalous objects.
All right. Sure, yes, can write it for you. You got quite a lot of outsiders, immigrants, aliens here with you.
Yeah.
Do you usually carry this kind of group?
Vortex has been a little strapped for members lately.
Oh, yes. Well, I guess I could write you something. Thorkel, at this time, you see the red light shine from around one of the corners. I suppose I could give it to you. What did you say your name was again?
Varo.
Vado,
I'm
all
going
right.
to say
23571.
Okay.
I'm gonna say
Well,
does anyone here understand Dwarvish? Do I know?
I do.
I'm gonna say red light in Dwarvish.
I also
Do I see it
understand
too, or do I know
Dwarven.
of it too?
yes, you turn around. The red light, which bathes everything else around it in its same color, is faint from around the corner, but is very visibly getting closer.
I answered Dorish, that shows a red light, and I'm not sure if I like that. I actually am sure I don't.
It's the dude in black armor following us.
What?
Yeah,
what are they
sure.
saying?
No idea.
I say in comment. So there's the dude with with a red light.
I
I
need
feel
to
like
go to the bathroom. I'll be right
Go.
back, you guys. You said there was
Oh.
another
Oh.
cart around at the other side.
the
right?
end, the afterlife.
Oh, jeez, alright. Waste disposal is that way. Oh,
Does he
man.
point in the direction of the red light?
No.
Oh, sweet. I go in the other direction.
Okay. Oh, man, this is why I
Well,
don't like the organics.
Would anyone like to accompany me, as it is quite
Yes.
unnerving going to the bathroom alone?
All magic
Yes,
testers,
I'll
follow
come with.
me.
Is this some sort
I
of
don't actually
cultural
do that.
thing on this world?
Yes.
I believe they prefer to go to the relieve themselves in herds.
Yes. You wouldn't understand. I apologize to
I don't.
impose.
It's personally the concept of having things in your body that you don't actually need. Very. Don't use. It's very gross. You're all very disgusted. It's a very disgusting process. I don't mean any offense.
Yes. Don't worry, you do not offend. Thank you for accommodating to us. Anyway, we must be going quite quickly now, otherwise we will
Okay,
piss
well-
everywhere.
Here's your notes. Yeah, do not do that.
Thank you.
Good day. I just scurry off in that direction, I guess.
Yep.
Like a rat. All right.
Yes.
You scarf in that direction. As party runs with their snoo notes, they see Limmy like giving them a little wave. Just as the black armored person comes around the corner, as her light shines around the room, they actually see you, and they stomp forward and just cleave Limmy in half as they are in the path between you and them. Limmy falls to the ground, unmoving.
Oh
The flaming
no.
sword sizzling. Everybody around them is apparently non-reactive to this.
Okay. God
We
damn
should
it.
hurry.
I wish I was actually
Yeah.
placed in the vortex. Be more helpful
Is
for
this
being
where we
prepared for
run?
this. Oh yeah, a little bit. Just a little bit faster pace, you know.
We run. Or we speed walk, I guess. A little bit faster pace.
Yeah, we speed walk.
I'm
Yep,
gonna
yep,
take
yep, yep,
careful care not to bump into anyone and slow myself down.
Well, anybody that's wearing a
yep.
suit, try not to. Anybody that's wearing a suit will be fine. Anybody that's not, try not to bump into people.
Fair enough.
You'll be fine, Hector. Just run quicker.
The party begins
Thanks.
running. The party does begin to run as fast as they can, as this figure who had seen them before is apparently picked up the pace. As they're running, Varro seems again on edge to everything around them. And as Hector, is galloping through this really office space,
Please don't do this to me again.
you're not wearing a suit, I'm sorry. Your
Well, that's it.
Your
I can't
hooves.
help it. This is racist and discrimination.
I'm very racist towards non-humanoids
Yep.
and elves.
Clearly.
Hate elves.
And elves.
Hooves cannot feel. They don't have skin. But as you're galloping, you realize you must have stepped in a puddle as you again feel something wet on the bottom of your horsey form.
As Thorkel is shortest here, he is going to like try and like crouch walk and run and like wipe it off at the same time.
Oh, like you're curling.
Yeah.
You don't see anything on the bottom of Hector.
I don't see anything.
No.
Does Hector exclaim that? They feel wet?
Yeah, he's like, I think I stepped in something.
Just keep going, we'll be fine.
Actually,
Okay.
I may have an idea.
Huh?
If we run towards
Yes.
the person in the armor, and then I create a tear in front of us, and then a tear behind him. Oh no, that only. Okay. If we stop and wait for him to get near us, then I create a tear in front of us and a tear behind us, and then we start running. He'll be much far behind us, and then we can go the way that we need to go.
Running. And you do that
guess.
I
anyway.
guess that works too.
Like, can you not make a tear and then keep going anyway?
It could avoid it if we're not right next to it while it's coming towards us. But I don't know.
I mean, you can play bait. We only need one person for that.
Okay, fine. If I die,
Yeah, no.
if I die, good luck to you. You guys also don't have my serial code to use the note, but I'm sure you'll do fine.
Let's not go with that plan.
do
Just keep
that.
running.
Okay. Continuing to run,
is
you
this-
come across.
Oh, sorry.
I was gonna say, as you need to run and you take a look over your shoulder, this person is very visibly just using their arm to fling people in their way to the side. At some point, a halfling woman who barks a little smile and a wave as they pass, just gets slammed by this thing and thrown against the wall, and is unconscious on the ground, crumpled. As you get towards the other elevator, barely outpacing this thing, probably because it is taking the time to hit things around it and is heavier. You see that practically everyone, the guards and the lady who was at the table here, has also been likewise burnt. missing limbs.
Howdy, howdy.
Oh, howdy.
We have a
here-
note elevator, please, quick. Yes.
Here's our letter.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
sure.
Stamped and approved. Thanks.
Okay. Do remember to leave your suits off on the other side of the door once you're gone.
Yeah. Thank you.
Of
Alright.
course, of course.
Have a good day.
Bye. You
You as
too.
well.
Oh,
Bye-bye.
and the motion for you to go past. As you go towards the blast door, one of the guards is apparently just singed on the ground. The other guard is missing an arm, but is still standing. And looks bored as you enter the blast door, which very slowly opens, and the party crawls as they can through it. As the person in black armor reaches the blast door, and Vero shuts it.
And then the lightsaber type thing said, go through. No, okay. Oh, that would be
Yeah, the light begins to the corner. This room is also likewise full of suits, and as Vero is very fastly getting the next blast door open, the party will. Well, Hector takes off. The suits aren't the most liberating clothes to be in. And the blast door is closing behind you. You guys like to take the suits off really quickly?
quite quickly, as quickly as possible.
As quickly as possible, yes.
Yep.
Hector, this is the easiest for you to take yours off. As you take it off, you look through the blast door to see the walls, the people, furniture, and just an absence of light. As the office complex is apparently caked in blood, and the people who you've been talking to are simply just mangled, rotted. Most of them, only the lady has one eye remaining, just loosely hanging, and they aren't moving. A second ago, the lady was moving some papers, looking at a book. The guard and her are now not making any motions.
Hector, you look traumatized again.
We should keep
Look
moving.
away.
We should
Don't
keep
worry,
moving.
they were already dead.
It's fine. It's merely a mimetic threat. You'll live.
Finish taking this.
Yeah.
Urko gets the next blast door open, and the party is able to continue past this.
Oh, thank you.
When party,
Thank
sorry,
you, Rocco.
Varo.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Roko is his other character.
You're
He
good.
plays in this exact same campaign. I get confused often.
Rocco's a baby
And the
killer.
party, I'm guessing, also likewise sprints to the next corridors.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Will the party be right taking like a 5-minute break so I can use the bathroom?
Sure.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, likewise, actually.
Yeah.
Cool.
Same here, actually.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna get food actually.
Ah, I'm all alone.
No, like I'll still have my thing. I'm just getting food.
Ah, sweet. I'm gonna get food too then.
Okay.
Oh, you're bringing me with you.
Yeah.
I'll bring you with me.
Have you seen my door? My door.
I haven't. No. Yo, your doll's cool as shit.
Thank you.
Nice doll. I can't see you after I leave this room. Also, you can't see me now because my light's off. It's dark.
Makes sense. I'm gonna make a chicken sandwich. But with not real chicken.
You're in my kitchen.
No. 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 Wait. Wait, no. Yeah, that's me
Hello.
for real.
Hey.
Hi.
Welcome to Kitchen King.
This house is made
What can I make in 5 minutes?
for short people.
5-minute rice.
No. I hate
Yeah, but then I don't have
5-minute
anything in the
rice.
house. I do have shitty microwave rice. but only for work.
Ah.
What do you mean only for work?
Well, I have to take back up to work. I have a shitty 5-minute race.
Oh, at work. Okay, sorry.
Well, I have it here. It's just I bring it to work so I can have shitty 5-minute race there.
Oh, I forgot. I had a French toast bagel.
I have giant crumpets. They're crumpets, but they're massive.
Yeah, we'll have bagels that are from New York while I'm in California. So.
I have crumpets that are from England.
I have English muffins, which are from America.
Ooh.
Hey.
Decimated.
Oh fuck.
Oh, what are you gonna do? Oh, we already took your muffins, bruv.
Not if I take your muffins first.
What do I
Oh,
make?
mate, you trying to shift?
What the fuck kind of knife is that?
It's a.
I'm back.
I can't
serrated.
see this knife.
Welcome
What's
back.
the knife look like? Show me the knife.
It's got like a weird handle.
Serrated.
Oh, hog knife. I like the handle. It's funny.
It's like
I
it
like
looks
the-
like a meat cutting knife that my dad has, except that knife is like it's electronic.
Serrated.
You don't cut like steak with a serrated knife, do you?
I mean, it's more like a roast. You know, big pieces.
You like
Oh,
saw?
yeah.
You mean like a carvery knife?
Fucking, I don't know.
cavalry.
It's like an electronic knife thingy, like the thing you cut hedges with, except smaller, and you cut meat with it, or like roasts and shit like that.
the thing you cut hedges with but smaller is the best description I've ever had of a carving knife.
You cut
Well, it's
hedges.
electronic carving knife thingy.
You cut hedges
Oh, I see
and
what you
meat with it.
fucking mean. Those things are gross. I hate them.
What things?
Electronic carving knives.
Joe. They're great. I love them. I forgot.
I don't
they
even know if I'm...
They look stupid. They cut the meat bad. Someone's using a chainsaw.
I mean, they cut the meat just fine for us. I mean, it's
Maybe
not
maybe I've always just had low quality ones.
probably. I mean, it works. just
Oh
fine for
yes,
us.
I need this.
What do you
This
need?
is shit. I need it.
No. It's
Absolute
one of
fucking
those.
dog.
It's one of those, but it's a guillotine. A guillotine.
Fucking
sorry.
arse.
Oh, you fuck.
It's a guillotine for
Fucking
cutting
A.
like
Oh, fucking hell.
stuff.
Hey, mate.
Current game.
Actually, can it actually count?
Oh.
Include the harmless chopping blade, yeah.
Harmless.
Well, yeah, but something can still cut something and be harmless.
Yeah.
Boy, mate.
Hi.
I mean,
Like,
technically, you can kill anyone with anything if you're creative enough.
I need
Oh, yeah,
guillotine.
I should be
Everybody's
able
so
to-
creative.
Can you kill someone with a concept?
Yes,
it-
yes, defamiliarization.
Can you kill someone with a mundane concept?
probably,
it's-
depending
it's-
on their mental state and the state of their brain.
It's
Can
called-
you kill
Physical
someone
too.
with the idea of tangy cheese Doritos?
Probably,
What?
yes.
What are you guys talking about?
The idea.
If you can kill
Uh,
someone with the idea of tangy cheese Doritos. Not sponsored.
Oh, you could tell them it's really good, and then they get diabetes
Why would it
and
be
die.
sponsored? This is a
No,
private
that's not the
call.
idea of tangy cheese Doritos.
It's a
That
private
but
call
the
that is
idea
being
that
recorded.
It's very good.
No, but then they kill themselves by eating them. It's just
Yeah.
the idea that has to kill them.
It's
Oh,
non-sponsored
yes, good
because
question.
it's a private call that's being recorded.
Hey, cheese Doritos. Don't eat them. They're kind of shit, honestly. But
I mean, I don't like Doritos.
they were cheap, so.
Fair.
And
Consider
Tesco's are
making your
eating
own
cheese.
crisps with potatoes.
Oh my, I
don't have-
love crisps.
Or make your Doritos with corn flour. I think that's what they're made of.
Chuffed to bits.
They're tortilla chips.
Fuck yeah.
Which means I believe.
I mean, are tortillas made of corn flour? I think
no,
some are.
well,
Yeah,
sometimes,
yeah. Tortillas are always made of corn.
No, there's different types of tortillas.
Those aren't tortillas.
What are they called then?
Around to make your tortillas.
They're cringe.
Wraps.
They're cringe.
They're called
They're
cringe.
cringe. change.
Because if you have like a whole wheat tortilla, you don't actually have a tortilla. You be honest with yourself. If you have a
I'm
whole
not
wheat
sure
tortilla,
if they sell like corn tortillas in Germany.
Well,
yeah,
they do here.
I'm chuffed to bits, mate.
I'm fucking chuffed out.
I'm chuffed to bits.
I love
Did you know
hearing
that
you say
Taco
British.
Friday is a common occurrence in Sweden?
I'm fucking chuffed I am.
They have tacos in Sweden, and we barely have tacos in Germany. Why the fuck could
Yeah,
the
no.
Swedes have tacos?
So there's actually a taco holiday in Sweden called Taco Friday, and it's every Friday. Tacos are cheap in Sweden, so they make tacos. They're not
I
like
know
regular
multiple
Mexican
Swedish
tacos,
people in my other D&D groups. I will ask that if that is
but
true.
please do. I don't know if it actually is because I read it on
I
the
mean, we
internet.
don't have tacos in Germany. Why would they? I mean, we do, but like they're rather rare to come across. Why the fuck would they have it in Sweden? Why is it tacos in Sweden? It's like the opposite of
There are
Mexico.
tacos everywhere. you
Sorry,
just have
it's
to
in
make-
Norway. It's in Norway.
There's
Okay,
exactly.
I can't ask for
There's
sure.
also
Yeah, I
tacos in
ha-
Spain. Fun facts. And Spain is
Whoa.
also in Europe.
Okay, listen. I have like 85 restaurants on my like delivery app on my phone, and exactly one of them is selling one kind of taco.
So you
From
have
the
tacos.
NorwayGuide.com, and it's
Yes,
like
and they're
Norwegian Taco
expensive as
Friday
fuck.
explained. Why
You appear to
Norwegians
not
love
be
taco.
chuffed to bits, so
You don't sound very fucking chuffed, do you, lad?
it they
A
sound
basic
chuffed to
Norwegian
bits, do you?
taco uses a hard shell or
Oh,
soft
yeah,
tortillas
they use
minced
more.
with meat, spices,
Honestly,
and taco
geez.
flavor mix.
Do use
The only person I've ever heard the phrase "chuff the pits" say that it wasn't a sentence is Mumbo Jumbo, the Minecraft
Mumbo
YouTuber. So I
Jumbo!
can't.
These
Yeah.
tacos, these
Like, I
tacos
would
are
take
far from the
seriously.
tacos you would find in
He's fucking
Mexico
chuffed
or
with
even the
me.
United States.
Oh, fucking diver.
What did you do?
I have an apron. Ah, fuck, my camera. Am I Garfield?
Yes.
I don't know.
I don't
Why
know.
would
What
she
does
be
that mean?
Garfield?
Are you Garfield?
Like Andrew Garfield or?
I wish I was.
Like Andrew
Violet.
Garfield.
Hello.
Violet, show me the recess lights. Show me the recess lights. I need a close-up look at them. I need to judge them.
What?
I need to judge
I'm
you.
I'm an electrician. Oh my god.
There.
The rim isn't the same color as the ceiling.
I live in a new build apartment in England. What did you expect?
I mean, you can paint. You can paint over them.
Yes,
You
I-
can't.
for this
That's
message.
highly unprofessional.
There... Oh fuck! I can't
If
see
I-
now. I just said, "Oh
In
god." Why did I do that?
Chuffed to
In German, we
bits.
say that's the painter's job.
In France, we
Just-
say, "I'm not in
Oui,
France."
I'm pretty sure that's
I-
not what they say in France.
I just go and buy white-colored recess lighting.
Okay, but Violet didn't put them in. Take it up
I
with your
keep thinking-
landlord.
I'm not judging Violet.
Look,
I
Okay.
keep
if you want to
thinking
take anything up with my landlord, there are much more important problems than the lights.
Hmm.
My window is currently duct taped shut.
What?
Would you like to see it?
Sure.
I'd love to see it actually.
I hate seeing it. Fucking hell,
Okay.
Fridge, Jesus.
So is this an apartment or is this a house?
This is an apartment.
Really?
I am not rich.
Big for an apartment.
Hold on. Here's my hallway. There's my
You have a
electric
hallway
pipe.
in your apartment?
Yeah, this is
Yes.
my mum's art that she put on the wall for me, which is very
Aw.
funny.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah, it's like hallway,
House tour. House tour.
door. Hold on. I need to put down my cheesy Doritos. It's you guys.
Why is your apartment a mile long?
It's not a mile long. It's very
Like-
small.
It's like a century long.
I mean, she's living there on her own, presumably.
Okay, I would just like to say my hallway in my house is longer than this.
Okay, yeah, you live in a full
So-
family house. Violet lives in an apartment for one person.
Here
Well,
I am.
yeah,
If
it's-
anyone walks past the window at this point, I'm gonna look fucking weird in an apron in my front room videoing my window. Just duct tape shut.
Oh my god.
You
Oh,
should most
very good.
definitely write a word, like a seriously worded email about that. Starting word
Yeah.
or something like that.
There's the river outside my apartment. It's lovely. I don't know if you can see
Riverside
it.
Riverside property, hooray!
It's
There's
very
a
nice.
creek outside my home.
There's a
Fuck
house
no.
outside.
There's a wall
Uh,
outside my house.
I have a you can't really
I mean,
see.
yes, it's house wall.
I have a curvy wall, which is weird.
Huh.
And that's house tall.
I curved it.
My bedroom's through here, but it's
I
kind of
curved your wall.
I carved your wall.
I
Thank you
curved
for
your wall.
curving my wall.
Yeah, get owned.
So yeah, I
Get owned,
have
scrub.
Get
pictures
owned.
that I printed out at work on the wall because I don't want to buy actual art 'cause it's expensive.
Get flippin'
I think I've
destroyed.
shown you my house, right?
Ta-da!
Not the entire thing.
That's it.
Not the entire thing. I'm not.
Is everybody back now?
Yes.
I mean, Carly is currently deafened.
I guess I'm
Oh,
just
okay.
currently wearing an apron. That's fine.
You look nice in it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Chuffed to bits.
Chuffed to bits. Fucking.
I'm fucking chuffed. I am chuffed a bit.
Oh,
bloody
chuffed I am.
They've started selling Union Jack flags in shops again because the king.
I hate
Which
that guy.
means the racists are about.
Oh, fun.
It was a Union Jack.
It's the flag of the UK.
Yeah, I
Why
asked that
Jack and
too.
who's
Like,
the
who's
union?
the Jack who owns
Who's
the union?
Jack?
But
Who's
No.
Jack?
Apparently
I'm
no one
pretty
knows.
sure Abraham Lincoln owned the Union, not Jack.
Well, he's dead, so he can't own it. Dead people don't own shit.
Yeah,
I'm
well, so
pretty
is
sure
the
Jack
Union.
is dead too. I once had a dream that the U.S. Made a law that you can live in like an apartment, but you have to do work for your landlord to live in it.
Now we all
And
have
so
aprons.
I just imagine that
Isn't that
like,
shit from the medieval times, like the
yeah, I
serf
imagine
thing?
I imagine that or I dreamed that America reintroduced serfdom.
Jesus.
Why?
I don't know.
Why would you do that?
I'm giving the politicians some ideas.
Politicians.
I mean, the weirdest shit I've dreamed of is like actually in two different dreams, because in two separate occasions I've dreamed of being in the same city with the same weird architecture, with the same weird, like, specifically southern train station. I don't know why I dreamed of it two separate times. I've never been there before IRL.
I've had a reoccurring dream where I'm in like a weird, slightly purplish void with Snoop Dogg and some other weird rapper I've never heard before. I don't know why. We're just kind of chilling there, as if we all know each other.
That's
People
so
actually
awesomeness.
dream of like real people. I mean, like celebrities. I've never dreamed of celebrity before. I've dreamed
I've
about.
never dreamed of a celebrity before. I know my mom has dreamed of Ryan Reynolds.
In
I'm a
my
public
dream,
figure.
Everyone
it
dreams of
wasn't-
Ryan Reynolds.
I don't.
Who doesn't dream of Ryan
If
Reynolds?
given
He's kind of mid.
if given the opportunity, I would be with Ryan Reynolds.
I had
Me
two
too.
separate dreams where I dreamt that I had, I think it was a PlayStation and like one dream a PlayStation, one dream an iPad. Like a very realistic dream that I had these things, and when I woke up I was really disappointed that I didn't have them.
Aw.
This is so sad.
I have once
Wow.
dreamt I was being chased around an urban metropolis by Ketchup Man and Mustard Boy.
Oh, nice.
And it
I
was like
once-
all shot in my head like it was some like cheesy Japanese.
Are those like the SpongeBob
cartoon.
people? Ketchup Man, Mustard Boy.
Yeah.
I mean,
that's the
I once
DC villain.
dreamt of my Latin teacher telling me to go fucking study, like intent, like she literally scolded me.
You sure that was a dream?
It was all a dream.
Yes, I woke up and I was like, damn, if my Latin teacher shows up my dream and tells me to study, I probably should. I didn't, but I probably should.
I didn't.
Listen, if dreams can't tell me to fucking, like, if a dream can't get me to study, nothing can.
If I had a nickel for every time someone was wearing an apron in a Discord call, I'd have 2 nickels.
Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice, right?
Exactly, yeah.
When else has this happened?
Well, 2 of you are wearing an apron right now.
Yeah, but
Oh, lol.
it's one Discord call though.
Oh yeah, true. I feel like I've been in a Discord call
Oh.
while
In a Discord
someone else
call.
was wearing an apron. I can't remember who though.
Was it me?
Fuck.
No, it wasn't you.
Probably.
Was it Swolls?
Probably.
No, it
Is
wasn't.
Callie back yet?
Yeah, I've been back.
Oh, okay. Are we ready then? Are we ready, kids?
Aye, Captain.
Aye, Captain.
I mean,
Oh,
Swear is
okay.
cooking.
No, I'm not cooking anymore. I finished.
Aye, Captain. Oh.
What is the pineapple under the sea?
Under the sea.
Me.
SpongeBob SquarePants.
No, when's cheaper?
I don't actually know the lyrics. I never understood
Absorbent
them
and
as a
yellow and
kid.
porous is he, SpongeBob SquarePants.
Okay, I didn't. I listened. I might have understood the English lyric. I never understood the German lyrics. To me, it was just gibberish after that.
To me, I mean, it was gibberish also, you know, when in English as well, when I heard the English one, so. SpongeBob SquarePants.
Okay. Anyways.
Okay, sorry.
I have to turn off a few videos just so I can run my computer.
Yeah.
You're good.
1, 2, 3. I don't have to mute skull. Violet, there we go. Not mute skull. Turn off video.
Mute skull.
Fine.
I said I don't have. I said I don't have to turn off Skull's video. Damn. Anyways,
Continue.
well, last we left our heroes. The party had just entered the blast door to hear banging on the walls behind them. The party continues forward at a rushed pace, trying as hard as they can to ignore the sounds of footsteps banging against the door behind them as they ascend up a metal flight of stairs. This flight of stairs, the party will go up for several minutes before they get to another corridor.
I have the tiger starts playing.
Indeed. As the party continues forward, they pass one door which, well, the corridor they're in eventually splits. One which reads Command Control Elevator, and another which reads Armory.
Look at everyone. Like,
Or should we go to the command center
We
straight
might
up?
want to grab some things from the armory first.
I like that idea.
Okay.
There's an armor. Let's go.
Can I get a nuke?
I don't know what that is, but no.
No idea what
Okay.
that is.
You can't have one.
I
of
just want to
those.
grab some weapons so I can maybe sell them later.
I wouldn't do that.
Well,
Me personally, I don't think taking artifacts from an Armenian ship and then distributing those artifacts to people that are going to use them to like start massive wars is like a good idea.
I mean, they haven't started massive wars yet, at least not obviously because of the influence of these artifacts.
Yeah, but
Well, yet.
people
But they do make a lot of money.
people from here should not be using Armenian things. We shouldn't be here in the first place.
But we are, so hey ho.
Yeah.
No, I'm not talking about you. I was talking about Armenians, us.
Ah. Anyway, back to pillaging.
Yeah. Sounds like a plan.
Okay. I just had to sneeze, but it didn't come. I'm in great pain.
Oh.
The party rushes down the armory corridor. And as the party is rushing this way, they begin hearing voices behind them. At first, it is unintelligible, and then you can hear full-on conversations. At some point, you can hear somebody talking about whether they've seen someone. Where are they? They should have been here by now. I don't think they've gotten here yet. They went below like 2 hours ago. Do you know where they are? Is the light in the elevator still down? I don't see them. I don't know where they are. And things of that nature.
Before I continue, can I check my inventory for something and maybe do something? Is that okay? Could we just take like a second for me to potentially plan something?
Sure.
Are me and Violet still tied together?
No,
Yeah, no,
Probably
Jesus,
not.
no.
No.
we're not doing brain games.
Okay.
So we create a portal. And we use that portal
Okay.
to fall 60 feet towards the ground.
What?
We die, and then we reappear at the Bioforge and start over.
No.
I don't like the idea of dying. Maybe it's just like a mortal problem I have, but I'm not a big fan.
I've died once. That wasn't fun. I don't want to die again.
I'm also pretty sure we don't necessarily work like you.
What do you mean? You die and then you're like rebuilt and then you come
Well, I
back?
mean, yes, but when we die, we don't have anything like that gets rebuilt. We're just dead. Like the afterlife is like a very major concept in our religions.
Okay, you said 2 words that I don't understand. I don't know what a religion is, and I don't know what an
Religion is the
afterlife
belief in
is.
some higher power of like so that we can't quite inherently grasp. Some magic is based on it, and the afterlife is basically a concept of life after death. Because
Some
humans
people-
can't.
Some people think we go on living when we die, and some people think we don't.
I mean, we do live when we die, we just come back.
I mean, you do, we don't.
We're not.
I'm gonna turn
Trust me,
around
we'd have a
and
lot
look
more
at the
space.
armory.
Yeah.
Why don't you guys just like come back after you
Because
die?
we can't.
Why?
Can't. Not without
be
like
honest.
any major intervene.
We don't
intervention
have a
from higher
bioforge.
magic.
But why not? Why didn't you just like build
Because
one?
we haven't
I'm a bit
developed
real,
this far
Justin.
yet.
Not Justin. I just called you Justin. I fucking hate myself. I'm gonna be real. I've never died before, so next time I'll try it.
No, I agree.
Cool.
Through the
I'll
armory.
look around the armory.
You haven't gone to the armory yet. You've simply been hearing voices for a while.
I thought we were like in the armory and heard voices.
I thought we were too.
Yeah.
Let's head towards the
Um,
armory then, I guess.
I apologize.
No, you chill. You chill.
Yeah, you're fine.
Continuing forward, yet again, party eventually gets to, a blast door. This one is much more heavily put together, and outside there are 2 of those constructs which are just motionless on the ground. This isn't the scale, this is just to show you what they are.
No.
What is the scale, can I ask?
These things are large creatures.
Okay, how do we get in?
Mm,
10 by 10.
Do we knock?
The blast door itself seems to be off, but there is a panel partially open to the left.
I don't think we should power it on. Just a
turn
little
to
theory,
Varro.
but
And say, so what's the deal with the big, creepy, tall, terrifying things?
The centipedes?
Yes, those. Whatever that word is.
Oh, they're not on,
Okay.
so they don't matter.
But if we want to get to the door, will they turn on?
That's not how power works.
Oh,
They're out of
good. I
power.
don't know how power works, so.
Can't just do that. Can't just turn on. What do you think this is? Magic?
this is
Yes.
Magic isn't real.
All of
They
this
used
all
it.
of this shit.
Now I can't hear them anymore.
I'll
Do
be
you know
honest.
they went? I don't. They jumped to the floor. I tried to catch them. They just pulled a gun on themselves. I couldn't even see them.
Open the door.
Yeah. If I was gonna walk over to the control panel and just start fixing the wires. Try to power it on.
Okay.
He's gonna straighten his coat. All nice. He's gonna tuck all the rats inside. So just like he's wearing like a big heavy coat. He's gonna push his glasses up his nose. Kind of looking a lot more studious at the moment. And proper.
Okay. Your
Possible.
the panel itself seems to simply need power.
All right. Yeah. Do any of you have like the Viridian on you?
Have what?
No?
Fuck. God damn it. Okay.
Do we need that?
A little bit. Hmm.
I can see you.
You can
Alright.
see you.
Sit here. I can see you. Shine the light again. Okay, go left. What are you trying to do? You need to get safe. They're roaming around here. You can't be here forever. They'll catch you.
Torkel, you still have your book, right?
Yes.
Try looking through it to see if there's anything that can open the door with it.
Is there anything that can open the door with a book?
Now you guys did take the entire pebble from the energy maker earlier.
Yeah.
You're just saying no, you don't have it.
I don't have it because the book ate it.
The book ate one of the shards from it.
Oh, okay. So I do have it.
Yeah, you have like 9 shards.
Okay.
Francois is in your pocket still with the pebble.
Can I take one shard and hand it to Varro?
Awesome, sick. I was gonna connect the pebble to the power source.
Make an intelligence check.
Okay.
As part of, who is close to the door and who's closest to the, corridor?
I would be closest to the corridor, I think.
Yeah, me too.
I'm close to the door.
Whilst we're stood around when I made myself proper, can I put Rubik near the door somewhere or just away from me a little bit?
Say that again, sorry?
Can I have Rubik, my magic rat? Can I go put him somewhere else for a bit?
Sure.
Near the door or with the rest of the party? Cool.
You may.
Nice.
So let's see, who's closest to the corridor? It would be vacuum.
And I.
The whispering begins to intensify, and the light shown by the flashlight begins to be not as effective whenever it's thrown at the corridor.
Do you mean it's dimmer?
Yes, it's like the darkness in the corridor is eating up the light. And it's just getting darker and darker.
Can I do that cool spy lean you see people do where they look around a corner without going around it?
This corridor is one straight one. It's no corner.
Oh, so we're at the end of the corridor and it's going that way.
Yes, that's where the door is.
Right. Okay. I thought we were on an offshoot of the corridor. I see. We're at the end of it.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so I'll just kind of look down there kind of watchfully and be like, it's getting dimmer. I think that's a good sign.
It does appear to be getting dimmer. I don't know if that's a good sign.
Varro, would you like to try again on this panel?
Yes. Cool.
Eventually, you do get the door open to allow the party inside. The door opens, and the room is I don't know how many of you guys have seen a police flare, but it looks like this room is lit by a combination of candlelight. There's some oil lamps here which are still on somehow. And
Flare?
the Rat King, what?
A peace flare?
A police.
Police.
on the ground just to illuminate the place.
Like a riot flare.
Yeah. This room seems rather bulky, as the walls seem to have large metal paneling on them, which makes the room quite smaller than it actually should be. There is a second part of it, which is just a balcony accessible only by a few ladders on either side of the room. Varro closes the door behind the party as they begin to hear more and more voices coming from the corridor. And the party is given quite good range of this room, in which there are several things, including in what looks to be just a very oversized can. Actually, two of them, a couple of suits of armor. There's several crates around here, and what Varro recognizes as a weapons rack.
I'll inspect some
Or
crates,
weapons
I guess.
locker. Okay, roll investigation. Rat King,
Not bad.
you find a couple of things that you sort of recognize as sort of hypos that Varro was using, except these look more like just vials, stubby ones, without the needle,
Varro,
and just a plunge on one side.
I have a lot of bottles here. These look familiar? They say some things, but I cannot read.
I'm gonna look at them and see what they are.
Okay. And let's see, where's the channel for this?
Probably resources. Or like
Oh,
magical
right.
items / loot.
Okay.
Can I also ask how many bottles I've found?
Roll 2d4.
Ooh. And the rough kind of
It's
size.
just
of
two
them.
ones.
Better not be. Hey,
Let's go.
we take that.
7.
It'd been 2 4s.
Do-do-do-do. Hang on, just take a while to type this up.
It's okay, I cannot read well. That looks like an M. Or a W? I don't know, am I holding it upside down? Oh, these
Can
aren't
you
written
even-
in common.
Can you even read?
No, of course I can't. Oh wait, why
I'll
am I
teach
trying
you
to read
someday.
it? You will?
Of course.
You.
You're welcome.
You're not teaching me to read, why are you even responding?
Because I will teach you to read.
You will?
Yeah.
Thank you, why did you sound a little bit sarcastic?
No, it's not sarcasm.
What is that?
Sure. Where are the balls?
You find 7 of these.
Wow. And can we?
Nice.
Wow. You spoil us.
So wait, how many are there?
What are
Seven.
they?
7 in one crate. There's about 5 crates in this room, as well as the 2 tin cans and the, well, weapons rack.
Could I
I-
drink one?
Can I look for glops?
You could try to make... Now, you know that these weapons racks will automatically lock themselves out if you don't have, if you tamper with them. If you fail the first, check to open them. So you could, but it'll take 1 use.
Okay, I'll try and open them then.
Does anybody else want to try and open these? These are just mechanical locks.
Yeah, sure.
Can I
Sure.
aid? Can I aid in these?
It's intelligence.
Well, maybe not then.
I could try.
I have 20 in.
You're
14
better
in.
at trying.
Got 12.
You're 40 in?
14.
14.
Also
Okay.
14.
I thought you said 40. I'm like, okay, you can go. Okay.
A druid is 40 intelligence.
And
Don't
then
mind me.
I'm getting like aided.
Yeah,
Oh
I mean,
no!
I'll help.
Oh, that's not gonna end well. Okay.
why?
We're good. We're going. We're good.
Nice.
We are great.
Okay. You open the weapons rack to find. Oop. Sorry. You find one glop grenade, 3 regular just bombs, 2 real. Let's see here. I'm just gonna read the loot to you. 1 cobalt gauntlet, and sorry, I'm trying to read this out loud. Like Casavolt carbine. Yeah, a cobalt gauntlet and 2 real pistols.
Jolt.
Let me put these
Jolt
in
pistols?
chat. Yeah, let me put these in the chat.
Bargix, what are you using right now?
Yalter.
Yeah. I'm gonna take the cobalt. Actually, you should probably take that. It's like a one-time use thing, though.
There was 1 crate there are 2 crates which are also marked confiscated, and to be
Oh.
destroyed.
Oh, I will definitely look through those.
I'm gonna step back when the Rat King looks through those.
They're just magic items.
Dangerous.
Whoever wants to open those, roll 2d4.
Make a deck save.
The Rat King finds 1 lesser healing potion and 2 greater of the blue spell potions.
Okay. I'm also gonna check.
We have more potions. So I find 1 lesser. A healing person. And 2 greater blue spell potion.
Yeah.
Oh,
Can I just like have like 2 of the since we have 7, can I have 2 of the
tiny bottles of healing stuff. No one's still explained to the Rat King what these are. He's just holding them like,
No, I'll explain it to you.
well, that sounds useful.
Yes.
2
I'ma give everyone some. We have 5 of us, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, and there's 7. It's 1 for
No.
each of us, and then 2 more for the Rat King.
Because I'm going to die immediately.
Yes.
I'm gonna give a second one to Thorkel just because Thorkel is very melee range.
Prone to death.
Yeah. My
I'm also
only
very melee range, so I will keep the other second one.
Okay. Because like I have Searing Smite, which is melee. I've got Inflict Wounds, which is melee. All my healing
Yeah.
spells are melee. I think Word of Radiance is sort of melee. It's close ranged.
I'm gonna call this ibuprofen.
Ibuprofen. I just called it Life Vial because that's what it's written as.
Why would you be Profen?
Why would you be broken?
I am a pro-fen.
Fan
I'm
of what?
professional.
Oh, yeah,
I don't know.
that too, I guess.
Varro goes over to the tin cans and takes off the armor in them. He seems a bit excited at first before being like,
Damn it.
He finds 2 of this armor type, which I am putting in there now. There's just a lot of loot in this list here that I can't show you guys yet, so I have to like
Yeah.
snippet some of it off the document.
Ooh,
2
that's-
Konica armor.
Can I ask? The gauntlet is a gauntlet only in name. It is otherwise a gun,
It's
right?
a gun, yeah.
It's gauntlet only name. You can use it just to yeah. If you're wearing this armor, you can hold something in the hand and have the gauntlet on. You're like you have something in the hand and the gauntlet if you're wearing armor and use a slot.
The gun person. You don't use magic much, right?
Not particularly, no.
Okay. You will wear this armor.
You will wear this armor.
You will wear this armor.
Also-
Sure.
Also, I'm going to say, Vo shows a mechanism for retracting and for extending and retracting the armor. When they do so, the armor sort of covers up more of your body when it does so, but otherwise, if it's not retracted, the armor is more like a breastplate piece of armor than an actual, sort of power armor.
Okay, I guess I'll
So-
exchange that with my leather armor that I'm currently wearing.
It's actually better than leather armor, I'm pretty sure.
I think it's either exactly the same or a bit better.
Because of the +1 AC and the bonus.
Yeah, because it's
build.
+1 AC.
And you have 2 slots.
Yeah.
This surprise tool we'll use later.
What?
There are
Actually, normal leather armor is actually AC 11
Oh, okay.
plus dex.
Hmm.
I think.
I still need to get half plate so that I can have a 20 AC. Actually, I think I'd be more than 20 AC.
Is there anything else we haven't looked at in this room?
there are still 3 more crates.
Oh, I will go open more crates.
Okay.
Great. Wait, how many normal?
Roll 2d4. There's 1 confiscated one and 2 normal ones.
Actually, no, half plate's less good than my current armor.
Oof. Did you want that to be the confiscated crate or the non-confiscated crate?
Non-confiscated crate.
From the non-confiscated crate, let's see here.
I imagine I'd open the non-confiscated ones first, and the confiscated ones.
Okay. On the one that you opened that got 2 1s, you find this. Just a single bottle of pills. Let's just say 1d6, hang on.
Are these
No, it's 1d4.
sweets?
No.
They
Varro-
look like sweets.
Yes.
Varro, you find 2 of the life hypos.
Ooh. Oh, like that. Can I give this to someone else?
I'll take it.
Here.
That's blood pills, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I like pills that are made of
Shit.
blood.
So do I.
Sorry. And in the last crate. Oh my god. I hate this thing so much. Oh yeah, the last crate is
noises.
confiscated one. Yeah. Whoever wants to open the confiscated crate can roll 2d4.
I'll do it.
Okay.
I'll do it.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
You find 2 greater mana potions and 1 lesser mana potion.
cool.
Nice, as they say in Spain.
Where's Spain?
Takes a bonus action
in
to
the
drink
Elven
crate.
Empire.
Am I right in saying
No, it's
that?
not. The elves
Oh,
barely have an
the-
empire.
The only other thing notable in this room, aside from the balcony above you, which is just leads some more mundane items, tools, clothing, and such. In the center of the room, there is a melted Violter, which has a helmet that looks similar to the Konica ones that you two had looted. On it, next to it, there's a carving which reads, "To my fallen companion, who knew that, to my fallen friend, who knew that loyalty means nothing when it's not done. If I must get the quote. To my fallen companion, who knows that friendship is not true when it is done only when it is convenient. And attached to that is a very shiny item underneath the helmet. This will fit into one of those slots.
I will put it in Bargic's suit.
Why, thank you.
The whole time the Rat King is looking at this thing in your hand like, oh.
Oh, you never
That is
seen
it for.
an
How's that
us-
for this room?
an USPA before?
Okay. Shall we exit stage right?
We should be careful when leaving, remember?
Oh, yes, yes.
The red
Yes,
flasher
yes.
is outside.
This room is. Well, let's. Would anybody like to take a rest here?
Sure.
As you have not seen or heard anything unusual coming from this room as you've been inside of it. It looks fairly like the other room that you had been able to take a rest unaccosted in last time.
I'd love to have access to.
The party does have about 12 or 11 more hours before MiTo said they'd be unable to be helped back here.
I'd rather we don't risk that.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
We can take a short rest.
Have we already
No.
come?
What
Take
Yeah,
is a
yeah.
short rest 30 minutes in or
No,
is
it's
it
I
an
think
hour?
an hour.
2
An hour.
hours.
Okay.
Depends on if you're an elf or not.
Okay. Then the party will just. So the party will just have to exit at the relative safety of this room. And continue forward. Leaving this room, the party sees no newspaper outside of them, but instead sees a string of lights stripping the wall which lead around the corner. There are apparently claw marks on the far end, but also scorch marks that Parks recognizes that their gun actually also leads. Rounding the corner, as there was really no other place to go, the party continues up a small flight of stairs, which is relatively small, considering the distances they had crossed previously, and sees a dais, which apparently you know will read upward, and a sign next to it which just reads "Command Room."
So the
Go.
command room, yes.
Yes.
Yep. Yep.
Onward and upward.
Okay. Oh, come on, please. The party ascends upward, seeing that the area above you is actually fairly well lit. As party continues further and further upward, they find themselves in a rather large room which has a domed ceiling. MiTo, and can you please piss off the bottom? MiTo is not differently scaled to how he was when projected. Whereas you can only see what you can now clearly know is their middle half. They are connected via metal pipes, tubes, or just fleshy tendrils, which connect them to both the ceiling directly above them and a small platform which, goes further down underneath them, which they are also sitting on top of. They're suspended by their metal and fleshy tendrils. They have what looks to be a much larger staff than the ones the Merindad was carrying. And next to them, wearing familiar black armor, is a woman who... Not woman. They look effeminate. Person, this time without a helmet, who you recognize from, well, your first encounter with them, holding the sort of pipe that looks like they're flaming sword, now. MiTo is just staring at the dais as it rises.
Uh,
I kind of.
You've come.
Wait, what?
Made it finally here.
Yes. Can you stop us dying, please?
Please?
are we okay to go through the metal detectors?
Those are just barricades.
Oh,
You can
okay.
see that in front of the barricades are, the black crust that meat is when you burn it on a pan or at the bottom of a stove or barbecue?
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of that right beyond the barricade, and also scorch marks evidently from field or fire.
So. We are, like. I look to Hector. Going to die?
Corrupted, in fact, by that which the Wardeck should have sealed away far too long ago. It has been unfortunate for you to come here. Most indeed. You, they say, pointing their large staff-like metal object, silver, towards Thorkel. You have brought someone you are someone influenced by powers you don't have any meaningful way of knowing what do. Treason, it would be called if you were to perform your practices where our lands are.
Treason, like, you mean my magic?
All of it here, which I could overlook had the situation not been made immeasurably worse here, and unnatural or natural bastardizations of flesh forms. That's one. They say, pointing at barracks, a conglomeration of flesh, both made and grown. An abomination. Blasphemy to one, and treason to its other.
Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't ask for it.
Hey,
Pillaging our vessel and causing disturbances in it is hardly forgivable. I've realized something as you've ascended here to me. Your means of creating disturbances in the world around you is the cause of what roams the halls and have made it made it worse. Yeah, any benefit you may have given me by reclaiming the bioforgers has been dwarfed by the damage you have caused by bringing yourselves here.
hey, you're a dwarf.
Yes.
Torkel, I'm a little tapped at the moment. Is there, perchance, could I borrow a few shards if anything happens?
I give
You see
him how many shards? do I
Francois
have?
hanging out of your pocket with a shard in his hand, like.
So wait, I'm just gonna write this down. I have,
You have 8.
shards.
Yes.
I've used 2.
So I'll give him like 2 or 3.
I just need
How
like
mu-
one.
Okay, 1 is fine. 7 then.
Can I ask it takes a bonus action to drink a potion, yes?
Yes.
Lovely.
You wish to take an elixir from me to regain stability in your form. Yet any favor that I may have owed you has been removed by the damage you have wrought to me and my children here.
Oh, and whose fault is that? You told us to come here, and you didn't exactly make the way easy.
I hadn't assumed you would rack the ship with anomalous forces which caused more things to sprout. I hear voices from the shafts. Screams of the damned echo throughout the ship now, followed in the exact path of your wake.
We couldn't
I
have
will
done that
allow you.
either.
I will allow you to step off this ship, but I owe you not the elixir.
Okay, so
Hey,
I
buddy.
can't
let me
die.
get this
I think
straight.
you do owe them the elixir. I'm gonna be honest with you. Because
And
I feel like I recognize you're an overseer. Yeah, I've worked under bigger people than you, and I've worked in higher positions than you. I think that you should stop like thinking you're like this high and mighty son of a fucking bitch, and just give them the elixir. How will this harm you if you just give them the elixir? And you let them leave?
elixir cannot be made in this realm.
Shut the fuck up.
The great tear which allowed us to get to this side of realms has been closed.
Yeah, I mean,
Treason or weave like trickery. I matter not. The way back to my home has been
Well, I mean, if we still had the
annihilated.
13th, that wouldn't have happened. Instead, we have the
You're
15th.
stuck here.
The person that
They have
chose
considered
you.
not trashing the core of the world.
The exit behind me will take you off this ship.
No, we need the
Give
elixir.
us
That
the
is-
elixir first.
Let's get one thing straight. You are stuck here, yes? You have no way of leaving.
No,
No.
I do not.
Then, and I like stare just dead in his eyes with the same kind of intensity as if a rat had just died. I look at him like, when fur stretches from coast to coast and the skies are blotted out with thousands of eyes and millions of teeth, you will be clawing at my ankles looking up, holding my calves, begging me for forgiveness and mercy, and I will look down and I will say no. You
Your
will give us
gods.
that elixir. I have no gods. I am a king.
Kings.
I stare him down like dead as cold, as if I have some horrific power that I clearly don't, like to myself. But like I'm filled with the confidence of the Rat King in that moment.
Roll intimidation.
With advantage for that fucking speech. Holy shit.
I wouldn't say that.
Ah!
You know, we have stared down planes before, been to places that do not conform even to the laws of the physical materium.
But you have never seen me.
I
just
have
bring it in.
seen your form millions, countless times over. I
Let
have
us be
crafted entire
clear.
worlds.
You have never seen me.
Have you seen us before you came here?
It needn't matter. You will
I
be as everyone else before you, clutching at my ankles, begging.
You
I'm-
changed the laws of the world around you, yet we have stamped them out before.
I'm gonna walk over to the.
We
Rat King, and I'm going to put my hand on the Rat King's hand and use Void as a method. And then I'm going to make the Rat King's hands my Viridian weapon.
I'm going to step over to the Rat King behind him on the side of Hector and just sort of stand there menacingly with my warhammer out.
Yeah, Hector also has this like kind of the what's no, sorry, go on.
You can go ahead. He's gonna say this afterwards.
What's kind of been this like desperation of not wanting to die has turned into like from desperation to rage. Or just spores are all like kind of just, you know, they're dancing, and they're very like, usually they're not very visible, but like spores are moving all around Hector, kind of from underneath his clothing. There's some mushrooms growing out. It's a very unsettling sight.
Your gods have less power than any one of us on this
And
ship.
I have more power than any of them combined. Be this not a threat from the gods, but a threat from my mouth directly.
I don't need my gods.
We will walk off this ship with that vial.
Then
We will leave with that vial or with your head be it.
MiTo, you're a child. You're acting as such. You are far too young to realize the intricacies of what these worlds have to offer, and you will never understand anything with the mindset that you will never leave this place, that you will never go back to homeworld.
the director himself chose me for this seat.
The
How
15th
it-
chose you.
The director dwarfs even realms. He shall be awakened at some point.
You think
Our
I fear
flesh.
your director? You think I fear him? I am what goes bump in the night.
The director is not with us. If the director was here, we wouldn't be in this situation to begin with. You think the director would have let the tear close if the director was here?
You think it matters how long I must wait? Our flesh will not curdle. Our bones will outlast the structures and species that live in this barbaric plane.
And
I grow tired of you talking of this matters you can't comprehend, for that is the only reason why you not fear.
anything,
Be
if
it
you can
clear.
last for so long, how will your patience fare?
It wanes.
Be it clear. My warning to you is not a threat, it is a mercy, so that you may choose the easier option.
Do you think this our forms? Varo is not in his true form, and
Vara has helped us
trust
more.
him.
Yes, Vara has, despite his faults, helped us more than you are right now. This is a tiny favor we ask you, and truth be, and let me tell you, as not only an agent of nature, but a servant to the Rat King, that not only his rage will fall down upon you if you refuse us this one tiny favor, but all of nature will fall down upon you when nature comes and reclaims this place. That all spores and fungi and mushroom will bury itself deep into your bones in a way that you may never die, but forever writhe in endless pain.
you speak of all this, I invite you to try your hand at my head. I have churned entire worlds from barren rock into living thing. That is how the director found me, on a planet made of my own flesh. I am stuck here only now. If I were to die as the way you say, then there is no hope for me yet anyhow. Yet if there is, I should just be able to add you to my collection.
There is
without
always hope.
consequence.
There is always hope. And yet,
And-
as much as you may not see it, we have hope. We have this drive that passes beyond any comprehension you may understand, because you obviously do not feel love, you do not feel compassion towards these people that you call your subjects.
Do you think Varro is capable of feeling this? And do you think the one who brought you to this vessel is any better for being able to feel it?
I have the feeling that even Avin felt love, but that he lost it a long time ago, that he lost his light, that he lost his feeling.
He did. I have seen him here 3 times before.
And yet, he still fights. Unlike you. So why don't you don't have anything to lose? Why do you not, like...
I have the elixir to lose. There was precious
And what's
of it
the-
left.
Don't you
What
just
you
get
have-
rebated the Bioforge if you die anyways? What's it to you?
Not always.
What you have to lose is your sanity. Be it the scars I leave on you will not be upon your flesh, but upon your mind. If you wish to try your chance with that, I warn you so forebodingly.
Well,
Racky's gonna pull a rat out of his pocket. The rest of the rats are like laid across the floor in like a line, single file, like to either side of him.
I think it would be more scary if it was, like, in a pile.
No, they're all like staring at him.
Okay.
They're like soldiers lined up.
the penguin scene from Mario movie. Then you bring up a point. If I were to die here, the director could just remake me whenever he comes, and I would be required to wait.
You've
I
hit this
wonder.
long. Be it dead or alive, as you say. What's it matter now?
Be it known, the injury I will deal to you will be so severe. Your vengeance will not be of note. It
Do
will
you-
not be something to fear. You will be
I-
emotionless.
Do you
in
wish to
our way.
die to stop your waiting? I do have a cobalt.
Not
And-
real. Didn't happen.
No!
Vaults do not exist here.
No!
I see what you all mean. I see one gambit I may play. The elves can see the souls in us, but others do not. If one of you were to allow us to take it. How do I phrase this?
Sample your DNA.
Sample your
Take-
essence?
Take a piece from thou in the Bioforge. I would allow leaving this ship. Perhaps a fragment of. Well, I'd always wanted to try my hand at removing on a dissection table what you call a soul, even a piece.
I mean, elves can't see my soul anyways.
I mean, if you
I'd
give
be
us the
down.
antidote
I mean-
first.
Varro, you have no soul.
I know.
Nor.
I'm talking about you. You got to give them the antidote before anything will happen.
We can't leave this ship without your say anyways, so...
Actually, the woman sitting next to him speaks for the first time in this encounter. Well, actually, the exit's just right behind that door. If y'all kill them, you
still
can
need
probably
to-
just walk out of here. Which I would very much encourage you to, as I'm very eager to get started here.
It seems you are not in a position to bargain.
I mean, I'd be down to give up a piece of my soul. People say I don't have one anyway, so...
I slap Barracks on the chest, like, we do not need to bargain.
I mean, it
You will
seems
let
like
us
we do.
leave this ship, and you will give us that antidote. I stare with the wildest eyes that I've ever had.
Yeah, I'm gonna be completely honest with you, it's not like they're gonna budge on this one. We gotta compromise at least.
If
I
they
thought
don't
about-
budge, then we will make them.
I mean, what's a bit of soul anyways?
Okay. Hey, Mr. Overseer.
You
Elves cannot see my soul anyways, right?
elves
Elves
can
can only see the souls of
recognize
any other
us. They can recognize many things with either magic or sense. Now, if we were to take a piece of one of yours, then I see no reason why it could not be seen in the form we send out there. As
It's
an
a smart plan.
experiment, of course.
Can I put a condition on this? The
I
person who
turn
gets
to
the soul-
Thorkel and I stare at Thorkel with the same eyes.
Could Varro be the one with the soul?
Varro. Varro soul? There was no such thing.
No, I mean, can I give Varro the soul?
Give Varro the soul?
Yes, that
What do
way.
you mean?
So, you said you wanted a piece of our soul. I give my piece of my soul to Varro, and he
Stare at
becomes
Thorkel
your agent.
harder.
Okay, I'll stop talking.
There is this contribution you're taking to make up, repent for what you have wrought on my domain. And there is the door. Whichever way you take, it matters not to me.
Well, we need that elixir.
I look
Well,
at
it's good.
everyone with that horrific look in my eyes. Just like you know what's about to happen. I just want to get like a reaction from everybody.
Thorkel looks at you like he's okay with this. Not you trying to fight him, but with giving a piece of his soul to another person.
I offered my soul first, but yeah, I was like very casual and like not in a combative. Yeah, wait.
What do I get from Hector? I could see the hand motions. But...
Yeah. I have one level 3 spell slot and one level 2 spell slot.
What do I get from Var?
Varro's gonna take his hand and put it on one of the Violters that they got from the room earlier, and then aim it at the Requitter.
What do I get
Of course.
from?
There is a third option.
I've always wanted to shoot a Requitter.
Yeah. Can I ask what I get from the woman in the room? Not the woman, the feminine figure in the room.
Of course, there's a third option, but it involves murder.
Yeah, yeah,
If
yeah.
you
yeah.
kill
Fuck
MiTo
you.
and me, you can just take the elixir from him.
No, no, no.
You're
I get-
underneath his dais.
So we would have to go through you too?
Well, I mean,
I've always wanted to kill a
You
requitter.
seem like you would benefit from this arrangement.
course, I would like to see MiTo fight on his own for a damn change. You are not in the domain of the director. This vessel is yeah. That's great, buddy. Except I'm not part of your branch, so I don't gotta do fuck shit. You say?
Can I insight the lassie?
Sure.
Nice.
What are you trying to do?
I just want to know if she's down with me beating the snot out of him.
She looks like she wants to see that. Yeah.
I'ma take from my hip one of the mana flasks and just kind of like hold it to Hector's chest, like kind of like aggressively a little bit. Just like give that to Hector. Stretch my arms. Right in hand. I look at him and I hex him.
Hmm.
Can
So
Hector
who
pop
has
the mana potion before?
Yes,
I
you
have a
may.
greater one. Can I
Um,
pop one of the greater mana potions, please?
if I can, I would fucking love to uppercut this guy before we start combat, but like, I get if you want to start initiative at the hex.
You can if you want to.
Oh, you spoil me.
Kalia, how many spell slots do I'm assuming that mana potions replenish spell
Yeah,
slots. How
hang on. I'm
many?
looking at the. I thought I put the spiritual potion. It's called spiritual potion. Okay. It's 1d4 and then level. -1.
1d4.
Minimum
1d4
of
minus 1
1. Minimum is
Plus your
1.
level, -1.
plus your level. This one. So
What?
You said plus
talking
level,
about-
-1, didn't you?
Hang on. Let me pull the actual potion up.
plus.
I tried to find it in Magic Games, but I couldn't find it in there.
So +5 instead of +6.
Where did I put the actual thing?
I can't
Also,
find
Fred-
it. I've been
I
looking.
don't
That
know.
was
I
one of
don't
those
think you ever
shits.
did.
That is
You
so
might-
ass. I
You might have
apologize.
put it in general, and it's just like really far up now.
Mm.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't-
I'll just post it here. What it does. I hate Firefox so much.
Oh, it's my boy Firefox. He's trying his best.
It's a good little fella.
Okay. Okay. So just
Me.
-1 halved.
So the max you can get is 3. If you roll a 4.
Yikes. Okay. Oh, okay. 1 second. I'll just roll this normally, and then.
You got a spell slot?
Yay! I got a spell slot back. You know what? Fuck it up. I'll pop the other one as well.
You can pop as many as you want during the time into this. MiTo will not attack that. Please roll initiative, by the way.
Okay.
Yes. Give me 5 seconds.
Hold on, I need to turn down this music. There we go.
I apologize too. Let me do that too.
No, it's alright.
I believe
Okay.
Vargix also has +2 to initiative because of the.
Yep, I already
conic
put it
that-
in.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh! Golden!
Oh yes!
Sorry, can I roll that punch? How tall is this guy?
Okay.
15 feet.
He goes up to the ceiling, which is 25 feet in the air.
Alright, can I roll that punch now at the start of combat?
Yes.
Sweet.
Okay.
16 hits.
I Viridian weapon to your hand.
What does that do? again. You messaged me, didn't you?
Yeah.
Right, so it's a 17?
It is a 18.
Oh, sweet. $18 hit?
It does.
Wait, can I get an idea of what this guy like looks like top to bottom?
He is a combination of metal cords, like flexible tubing, like biological versions of that. At some point, you think there was what looks to be a metal box on his left side, but you realize it's made of bone, chitin. It's quite something.
As I go up to punch him, I like grab one of these metal cords and like hoist myself up and like do a parkour jump off his like inside like waist, and then like just give him a fucking clock in the jaw, just like immediately. Aww. 8 plus 6 plus how much do I get from Viridian weapon?
Your 8 becomes a 10, and it's
10.
It's force.
So 16 damage total.
Yep.
I land back down.
Okay. MiTo looks a bit blindsided by it, as they had been staring at the recruiter who had said that they'd like to see it before the ranking had gone up and upcutted someone who was like 6 times their height, size, 8 times.
The King is like 5 feet, so.
Actually, hang on. How would you
5
square
times.
this?
5 times, yeah.
20
25
times
feet up.
20. He's like 25 times his size. Is that a turn ranking?
No, I haven't
Can I
taken
ask
my turn,
something
have I?
before you?
Sorry?
What did you want to ask? Pixel?
How tall is the room?
25 feet.
Oh,
Sorry.
fuck.
Actually, the last one was bigger, wasn't it? I guess this would be...
You said it was like
How tall? How
dome?
tall? Like how how tall is the room?
Max tall is 60.
Ah, fuck.
You said I could get one punch off before combat, right? So I still have a turn?
Yeah.
Yeah, sweet.
And you have
In
to
that
be
case,
like... Yeah.
I'll hit him twice
Fine.
again then. I'll be like within 5 feet.
So you're gonna just like
That's okay. That's an 11 and a 22.
11 misses, 22 hits.
Weird. For 10 plus hex, which is 2. 12. I get him again. And the rats are just like piling on at this point, which is what the hex damage is doing. It's like rats pulling bits off and like gnawing at him.
As the rats begin to claw on him and get on top of them, MiTo are also... That's not the music at all. I hate Fedboat so much.
Why are you using it then?
Because he's better than Uzox, which is also awful.
Okay.
Uzox is great, okay? I'm sentimental about
da-
Uzox.
how dare you insult my boy like that?
Yeah, why would you insult me like that?
Put it audio to 45, I think. That's your turn?
That was my turn.
Okay, let's do 2-minute turns. Barks.
Let me turn off the music. Okay. Looking slightly confused as to why the Red King attacked the Overseer, because I thought we were having this conversation. I'm gonna take a step back, actually several steps back, and I'm gonna try and shoot the... Why not?
Don't shoot her! Don't shoot her!
They're our friend.
What? I'm so confused.
they're not
They're friends
attacking
with
us.
She's not attacking us.
Didn't she want to start a fight?
She wanted
she
us
was
to
like,
start a
you
fight
go
with
kill
Wants
him.
to
MiTo.
see. Yeah, she wants to see us beat him.
In that case, there's a part of a conversation I didn't quite understand. In that case, I'm just gonna shoot that guy because apparently we're doing that now. 1, 2, oh god.
Great job.
27 hits. The nat 1. First of all, the gun jams and will require bonus action to unjam. And one of the bolts flies forward and just simmers one of the rats.
Oh.
When you say simmers, does the rat outright die? Is that what you mean?
No, the rat outright dies.
Not the
25.
code-born rat. It was a code-born citizen.
I'm gonna keep track of how many rats die in this combat.
Okay.
My bad, sorry, and I take the bonus action to unjam the thing and, yeah.
It's worse if in the middle of combat you see someone die, you're like, oh, my bad. Sorry guys, that's me.
My bad. Sorry.
Hector.
My bad.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Hector.
Hector. Is going to cast. Yeah, it's 45th high cylinder. That works. 5 foot radius, like somewhere on him. Like I'm gonna mark this for you. So it's like blue. Like here, I'm gonna put a moonbeam
Okay.
at 3rd level, and he needs to make a Constitution saving throw, or take 20 damage, or 10 on a successful save.
Okay.
And instead of, for fuck's sake, yeah, he takes 10 damage. That's fine. Yeah, and instead of like it being kind of a moon-ish beam, it's more like spores, mushrooms, the kind of like
Spore beam.
they're like cutting edge, kind of, yeah. And that's it.
Okay. Focal.
Oracle is going to walk up to the right side of the Rat King and is going to cast Whack with Hammer. That was the damage. That is not what I meant to do. Well, it's the same roll, so that was my two-handed by accident, but it's the same roll, so it's just different
Yeah.
damage.
You need to remove the not here right now.
Yeah, it's fine. Should I roll damage or should we just take the other damage?
You can roll damage again. 6 bludgeoning damage to MiTo.
And then
Ignore
I'm
that,
going
ignore
to
that.
spend a superiority die because I hit. And I'm going to add a 1d6 to that and cause a distracting strike, meaning he has disadvantage against all opponents. Well, I'm playing it because I don't think it's all opponents. I think it's all opponents except me.
Your allies.
Okay.
Yeah, your allies.
What is it?
Oh, wait, no, it's giving my allies an advantage, not him disadvantage.
Yeah, next attack roll against the target by an attacker other than you has advantage if the attack is made before the start of your next turn.
And then let me roll that 1d6.
Okay. And is that your
It's
turn?
not a
And- Let me check, because I believe the superior technique, the superiority die, adds my proficiency. No, it does not. Okay. Yeah, that's my turn.
He doesn't. He isn't a shapeshifter by any chance, is he?
No.
Oh, damn it.
The Rat King had punched MiTo, which sent reverberations throughout their body and the cords that attach them to the ceiling. Volta shots burned deep holes inside of them and severed several wires. A beam of spores caused necrotic damage to form as skin blistered and boils popped all around MiTo. The hammered subsequent, making them easier, softer hits also didn't do much good for MiTo. MiTo looks a bit angry.
Can I add
And
a Searing Smite to that, actually? Oh, sorry, never mind. Or, unless I can.
Here, just real quick.
Okay, thank you.
A con save.
Yeah. And if he succeeds, he does take that damage, except that I can't do it again each turn.
Okay, 1 damage.
Okay, thank you.
On MiTo's turn, they will level their large staff towards Thorkel
Okay.
and blast. You realize now that this thing was probably twice the size height of even the Rat King. And Hector and the Rat King will both need to make dex saves, as the lightning both jumps from person to person.
Ah, shit.
That's an 8.
Deceased. Fuck me. Oh no, wait, that's not a save. Catch that. Scratch that. That's not the right one. Never mind.
Everyone, Hector, Rat King, and Thorkel will take 17 lightning damage.
Fucking hate it here.
Crying.
MiTo's form then seems to almost mend itself. Just a bit.
Oh yeah, I have to take away the spell slot from the Searing Smite. Okay.
Yeah. And then, as a bonus action, they will target the Rat King. That's 14 hit.
14 does not hit.
Oof. They slam down where they think you'll be in a moment, but you dodge out of the way just in time for the tendrils to hit the ground and do nothing else. Varo.
I am going to use Falling Star as my method. And then from right here, I'm going to affect all of us with Iridian Armor.
Ooh, okay.
So, that's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All attacks against all of us now have disadvantage while we have this extra, like, temporary hit point. Single temporary hit point.
Well, you know, to have or not to have.
And then I'm going to use Whisper as my method on. I'm trying to think.
What does that do?
Actually, I'll use Whisper as a method on Torkel and make Torkel's weapon a Viridian weapon.
Like a small child.
Oh, you guys are so great.
Better.
Torkel, your weapon now uses my proficiency +1.
What's your proficiency +1?
So it uses int +1, so that would be 6, and then plus whatever your proficiency modifier, which I'm thinking is 3, so it's +9 to attacks, and then +6 to damage.
Okay, so let me just change this then. From
+9.
Yes.
Jesus.
Uses my int. And that's my turn.
Okay. Viking.
Oh. Right. So. We have advantage against him, right? Because of distracting
The next
strike?
one
the
attack,
next
yes.
attack,
The next single attack.
yeah. I believe so, yes.
If I would get advantage anyway, does that not use that?
Say it again.
So let's say if I was to already have advantage, would I not use that? And it would go to the next attack? Instead of
No, it
mine?
would be used. It
That's
would
a
be
shame.
used. Yeah.
In that case, I will walk around at the other side of him. So I am now flanking with Thorkel.
It's fine.
And I am going to give him a punch. The 19.
19 hits.
Actually, no, That's a 21
It hits.
for 7.
7. Force damage.
Plus 4
11.
with a 1 hook, and then I am going to go in with a. I am going to spend Tome Stacks to cast Armor of Agatha. This is a bonus action.
Okay. You again punch MiTo, and the strange enchantment that you have on your hands, the force of it very evidently goes into the mechanical bottom of MiTo's form. Mechanical, electrical, organic material breaks beneath your fists.
I'd be like hanging on the side of him, like beating into his like back.
Barks.
How like big he is.
Yep. Cool.
Yes, I'm just gonna do the same as before and shoot. I guess.
Pew pew, motherfucker.
Pew, pew.
Ooh!
What does it?
Let's go.
Get him! Get him! Yes! Yes!
You do quite a bit of damage to MiTo. As the swing bolts hit glass ovals, I want to say, on his head, shattering them and putting good burns to their skull.
Skull, burn skull.
Yeah, poor than me.
Yeah.
You're holding up great.
Hector is going to wait a second. I need to check some spell. Yep. Okay. Oh, wait. It's going to entirely depend. 20. No, I can't. I don't. Okay. 25, 15, 20. Oh, what? No, okay. This is fine. Hector's gonna move over here. It should be. Yeah, that's completely perfectly fine. And then he's going to use my favorite fucking spell in the entire world. Thunder Wave. MiTo. Once again. What the fuck?
It's always higher level casts.
Yeah.
It's always higher level casts.
Sag.
Constitution save DC 15. And I
The
think,
Constitution save. Oof.
yep, on a failed
Holy-
save.
Man has +9 con, guys.
Yes!
Plus 9 in con, they failed that.
Yeah.
Double.
11
W.
damage. And Moonbeam. Also should have gone off, right?
I dropped my concentration on Moonbeam.
I'm sorry.
And it's only the first turn that he starts. Yeah, when a creature enters the spell area for no, it starts the turn now, damn it. It's fine. I'll use
Okay.
the next time probably.
Oracle.
The Oracle is going to action slap this dude with his warhammer. Ouch.
That hits.
Wait,
You have advantage as well.
Oh, I do?
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
damage.
Let's see if I can get a
20.
nat 20 then.
Come on.
Not a nat 20, but very
Yeah.
good.
Hits.
You know.
And then 1d8 plus 6 bludgeoning. I'm going to turn this back once the Vertigan weapon goes off. 14 bludgeoning, and then I'm going to mass healing word as a bonus action. Everyone around me at level 3.
Okay.
Damn. Okay, well, whatever.
It's fine. It's, again, to have or not to have. 1, 2, 3.
MiTo does not look particularly happy about the current situation. And thus, they will A, begin to mend their own form. B, will look towards, let's see here.
We're all such a good distance from each other.
Beautiful.
Varro. Varro, make a con save.
No. Crying.
You take 22 poison damage, and you are affected by this.
Wait, this is an attack, right?
No.
No. Okay.
And lastly, they will attempt to body. Let's see. Hector. Oh. Make a strength save, please. You take 8 damage.
That
Wait.
miss. That's a miss.
Wait.
That's a
No,
13.
no. Yeah, that's true. That's a miss.
Disadvantage. But the,
Why
the
disadvantage?
1 point.
Viridian
right,
armor.
they have
Or iridescent
Oh,
armor.
that's right.
All of us have it.
13.
Which is why I was.
Gaze is not.
Yeah,
a-
that's why I was wondering about that. 1. 2. Oh, poison damage, right?
Mhm.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it's poison damage.
Cool.
Okay, that missed Hector, and that is to do their turn. Roko. Sorry, Varo.
I'm gonna move. Oh, I shouldn't be that close, should I? I'll
I
move.
can
No.
take a few steps back.
Yeah, I'll move over here. Just to try and block their shot, and then just take the dodge action.
She's not attacking us.
That's my turn. I know. I'm not doing anything.
Okay, good.
Attacking.
I'm just taking the dodge action.
I am going to.
Oh wait.
I think I'm just going to give us another 2 solid hits. Actually, what does... Let me check what Cloak of Rats takes. It's a bonus action. I'd rather punch him. Into his back again, and I give him another... What? That's 20. That's 22. Thank God. Thank you, Thoughtful, for being stood there.
No problem.
And a 26.
Okay.
Oh, 10 and
7.
Hex.
7 and 2 hexes, which is 7, wait, 3, 4, 5, and then 5, 6, 7. So
Gotcha.
Jesus.
10, 7, 5, and 7. They kind of lay into him with both fists.
On the first fist,
Mm-hmm.
MiTo will just turn to you with just hatred in their eyes, as you will think they have, and then just... You sort of lose hearing for just a moment as they say, "Stop!" And the 20 on the first attack becomes a 1. And since you're using... Sorry?
I'm gonna say I doubt it. Can I use my inspiration on that to take a
Yeah.
roll?
Yeah,
I
you can.
can't. That's it. I'll do that and punch him anyway.
The
Nice
baller.
legendary resistance, buddy. You have to make another
As,
attack, though.
as he tells me no, as he tells me stop, I'm gonna look at him and say no, and then punch him again. 26.
24 hits. Okay,
26.
damage goes through. Barks.
I'm gonna do the pew-pews.
26 and 16 hits.
Let's go.
Man, he has a low armor class.
I'm assuming instead he has a fucked enough HP.
Oof. You do get some good licks into MiTo. After you do this, the woman begins to look a bit concerned. Will take a step back from Varro and untake their sword out of their whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Is that your turn?
Oh, what the
Wait,
Um,
you
Little
go
requited-
within 15 feet of her. 10
little
feet of her.
little requitter getting scared. Little scared requitter. Little scared requitter. Yes, I am within 10
Okay,
feet of
you...
her.
Oh, so they have to make this save.
15 was it?
15 was it? Okay, so
Yep.
never mind. Just get a roll initiative right now then.
Cool. Jesus fuck.
Cringe.
Okay, it's still Hector's turn.
Imagine
she's got
rolling lower
legs.
than me, God.
Couldn't be me.
Imagine not having the hatred of 1,000 suns fueling your initiative.
If
roll.
I use Fog Cloud, which is a 20-foot radius sphere. Coincidentally, this is a 20-foot radius sphere. If I put that on MiTo, is he gonna have... Well, okay, yeah.
Yes, you could.
I guess he's gonna have, like, disadvantage on his attacks against us.
But you would also be a bit difficult to hit him.
Okay, that's what I thought. That's why I was asking. Just gonna Thunder Wave him again, actually. Do I see the lady take out her weapon? from my
Yeah,
understanding?
because as soon as Roko actually would have gone within 10 feet of her, she would have taken that as offense and taken out their sword.
Okay. Can I, like, speak to her as a bonus action after I cast my spell?
Sure.
Okay. Then I
Definitely
will
can't
cast
save
my spell.
because Roko did a thing. Didn't make it.
That's so nice. I hope he doesn't make his fucking Constitution save.
Yeah, using con saves against MiTo. He
Yes.
does not. Getting one.
Yeah. This deafening fucking third wave like emanates from Hector, and he's like he turns his head very slowly to the feminine looking person, and he like has this rage burning in his eyes, and he says to her, "I would lower your weapon if I was you. You do not want to get involved in this. Step away."
Roll intimidation with a disadvantage.
With what?
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
They abhor the
Wait,
witch.
disadvantage.
This is one of their abilities. They just really don't. So I apologize. Oh, it wouldn't matter. They look a bit concerned of you now, but they are still going to engage in combat. Varro is been sus. 21 damage to MiTo though.
Thanks. Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Turn.
Thorkel.
Circle. He's going to Warhammer this dude. 15.
Hits.
Nice. I can't miss. Unless like I
I roll
roll a
again.
nat 1. I roll
See if
again.
you get the nat 20.
Oh yeah,
You're-
yes.
you're
If I can get
flanking.
the nat 20.
Fish for it, why not?
Nah.
No.
Ah,
12
Um,
damage.
12 damage, and then I'm going to cast Searing Smite at level. I don't know if I can cast it at level 3. 1 second. I did not write it down fully. 1 second.
Oh my god.
Yeah. 1 second. That is. Nope. There we go. That is a extra 1d6 for each spell slot above first, so that's gonna be 2d6 actually, or 3d6. Sorry.
Okay.
So I'm gonna roll an extra 2d6.
oh, wait.
One makes con save.
Yep.
Makes it.
Okay. He does still take that damage. I just can't repeat it.
Okay. MiTo looks. Is that your turn, by the way?
It should be, yes.
Okay. MiTo's
I
turn.
forgot about this again, so I'm gonna be annoying about it. Because he starts his turn in within 10 feet of me, I can Halo of Spores him, which is what I'm going to do right now.
Constitution.
Oh, fuck off! What the
He eats your spores.
Nom nom.
Hector has this look in his eyes like the Rat King does when one of his rats dies.
Yummy mushroom.
I'd like to say, Hector may be angry, Hector cannot fathom the look in the Rat King's eyes when a rat dies. It is impossible to imagine someone that angry.
Everybody except Varro and Barks make a con save.
Okay.
Oh, please. Actually, that was good. I was doing that sarcastically. I thought I was gonna fail it.
Damn.
Nice.
Yes!
Shit, MiTo. And then he's going to Tendrils of Steel the Rat King. Nope.
Discipline. Yeah, never mind. A 9.
Disadvantage
I just stand
unneeded.
still and look at him as he misses.
Mm,
He like expects
Varro.
me to dodge, and I just stand there like.
MiTo
Okay.
looks like he's about to get it at half.
I am going to take the dodge action and end my turn. Face down.
I end my turn with a face down. Wait, how did they make that rhyme in the show? I remember it rhyming.
I don't think they do.
Rat King. I throw
Oh,
down a
Rat
face.
King.
I throw down a face down. That's how they did it.
No, that's not.
That's not
didn't
right.
happen.
That's just the same word.
I throw down a face down. Wait, it is. I fucking stupid.
I throw
Unless
down
they're
the face
throwing
down. I throw down the face down.
You are all clowns.
I mean, unless they're throwing a grammatically incorrect a specific feather of a bird, it's the same word.
I would like to throw punches.
I would like to throw punches.
Advantage.
Okay.
It's 15.
15 did hit.
Oh, sweet. In that case,
Get him.
11 plus 10, 21 plus 4 plus 1, that's 26 with 2 punches. I'm gonna like slowly be scaling him, punching him higher up as I go.
Okay.
Just gonna break dance.
Like pulling stuff out. That's my turn.
Alright. It is the woman's turn now. On her turn, she will move over to Thorple. And we'll have to make the con save again because... Wait, no. Roko didn't get virused last time. She'll go over to Roko, making a few attacks against him. In addition, they will give themselves the Burn the Witch directive.
Can I?
Wow.
None
They
of
miss
those hit.
everything.
None of those hit.
That's a real shame for them. Barks.
Cry about
Okay,
it.
I'm gonna expend a grid point and use piercing shot to both hit the lady and MiTo if I can. Because like
Yes, you can.
the man's big. In that case, oh yeah, and also gonna use steady aim to give myself advantage on the first attack roll because I forgot I could do that. Bada boom. And oh god. And I'll take my bonus action to unjam my pistol.
Why?
Okay.
Because second target has disadvantage. If this is the second
okay.
target, yeah. But yeah, lady gets. I hope a 26 hits them. Hers, yeah.
I'd be cheeky and argue flanking with Hector.
No, because we agreed ranged weapons don't have flanking.
Yeah. It sucks.
It would be broken. I just do even more damage.
It would be busted.
Oh my god, my computer is dying.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Tell it to
My
live.
computer is made of
Firefox froze. What's happening? I hate this.
This is why I live at
Oh,
my house.
oh, is that your turn?
Because it's better than yours.
Yes.
14 hits.
That's why I live at my
This is why I live at my house, because it has better Wi-Fi than all of your guys' houses.
My
That is
my
You know
house has
what?
amazing Wi-Fi.
No,
My
but-
house does
no,
not have amazing Wi-Fi. I have the cheapest, the one that I could have gotten.
I live
no.
in my house because I can afford it.
I live in my house because I want to live there.
I have bad delay when or like a little bit of more delay than the average when I watch Twitch streams. However, these Twitch streams are generally from Americans, so who knows? I don't know, but my
I live at my house because I live in America.
I live in my house because I was born in Germany and have parents.
I live in my house because that's all I can afford.
I live in my house because I live in specifically Southern Ireland.
It is 97 degrees out.
That
Yeah.
okay, it's almost May.
36 degrees Celsius.
That it is currently 11 degrees where I am. I'm glad that summer is coming late, especially because it is not technically summer yet. It's still spring.
Is your Firefox working again? Is your Firefox working again?
Kelly.
Hello?
Hello.
Yes.
Yeah.
What the hell is using up all of this?
Open your task manager and find out. Sometimes
I
just
am.
an open task.
Firefox is using 1,000 megabytes of memory.
How many tabs do you have open in Firefox?
I 2.
Can you just make it not do that?
Close
somehow?
the second one. I don't know.
I'm gonna close all. I'm just gonna close Firefox real quick. And then
Yeah.
reopen it.
Why do you close Discord?
That's a good idea.
Yeah,
Discord's
take a
not-
wild fucking guess.
I love the look on Pixel's face before they realize, sarcasm.
No, sarcasm's
Thanks,
my
a,
God.
a construct.
You're a construct.
That's true.
I use mending on
motherfucker.
sarcasm.
I use mending on sarcasm.
Wow, that's instantly just better.
Oh, hell yeah.
So,
I should murder Firefox more often.
I should murder Firefox more often.
Was definitely.
I hate.
I hate.
Just generally.
Yes,
Yeah, generally.
I generally have feelings of hate.
Yeah, I harbor animosity.
Oh, that's not the right green ashes.
That's not the right green.
I have a lot of green ash lying around. You should probably clean it up sometime.
Yeah. They should make more ashes that aren't as green as this.
I
Unreal.
mean,
Gonna
the
happen.
usual ash color is grey. Yeah.
When we get into purple ashes.
Okay, Hector.
Yes,
I hate
right.
the color purple. Purple is going to die. Purple color.
Wow,
Nazis.
goodbye then.
Aphobia. The eighth.
Violet.
Green is the best color in the world. So no, it's kidding.
Okay, I agree on that one. Green is good.
Here's my
But purple's
color.
also my homie.
Because
Actually,
it's working so well.
consider this yellow's better.
Can we stop
I
the
found
video?
purple.
Okay, yeah.
So well.
My favorite character's token uses purple. Hector, you're up.
Right.
Wait,
You.
I forgot to say, as MiTo dipped below half health, or looked like he was doing a bit not great, the doors on the sides opened, and
No.
wrecking.
Fuck off.
Hang on, those are one too many.
Those
Very free-looking things.
goddamn spider monkeys.
MiTo's looking a bit
Spider-Monk.
heavily damaged. Hector, you're up.
Cool. Thanks. I fucking hate it here. Yeah. You know what? Instead of Hector has a bonus action Shillelagh's his quarterstaff coats it in dangerous mushroom and fungi that are all highly poisonous. Not for poison damage, just because that's cool. And hits him with his quarterstaff, and I'm assuming 21 hits.
Yes, it does.
Yes, and just bonk.
You bunked
not
MiTo
much.
for 6 bludgeoning.
It,
It's something.
It ain't much, but it's honest work.
It ain't much, but it's honest work.
Yeah.
Fork.
That's it.
Thork?
I wish my hooves were a bonus action.
Thork is going to whack. Who should I whack? MiTo or?
Just whack MiTo, I think.
Okay, yeah.
That's more important for the moment.
I'm gonna hopefully
Nat
deal with
20!
it next turn.
Ooh.
Okay, so
We take those. Roll again for Cedar to the next one.
12 damage, or well, max damage for the first one, and then
roll again.
roll again.
Which is.
Uh,
I just want to use the tool.
20.
no.
Also hits.
Okay. 12. So max would be 8 plus 6. That's 15.
14.
14.
14, so 26 damage to MiTo.
And then I'm gonna bonus action use a life vial,
Okay.
or at least try. So that was 3d8s for life vial.
Yeah, 3d8, and then you can roll any hit dice you have.
This should heal me all the way. 12. So plus 12. That's 40, and then I'm gonna use one hit die. 9. So yeah, that
Oof.
brings me up to max.
Nice.
45. Nope, that's 25. 45. And I still have that Viridian armor, so attacks have disadvantage against me.
Yep.
Um.
On MiTo's turn, they will use Virulent Aura again, Bioform, and make one attack against the Rat King.
Try me.
Nope.
13 does not hit. I'm on the back of him, so he's like close.
Motherfucker!
10.
Oof, that fails.
2
Uh,
pieces.
Let's see, the woman also has to make this save. They succeed. So, Violet and Corin, you
What?
both
Oh,
take...
yeah, right.
You both
Sorry.
take... No, you're fine. 16 poison damage.
Okay,
Aw,
so
Which-
dang.
through my Viridian armor.
Gets rid of Virulent Armor, and yep, that's it. Intentional Steel missed the Rat King because they made it first before the Virulent attack.
Does it take away from my normal HP too, or just the Viridian armor?
Both.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
It just adds
can you
temp
repeat
HP.
Okay, okay.
Okay. Varro. I
Uh,
should also roll for these things.
Varro's gonna run over to Bargix, drop the
Are you still
Cobalt.
poisoned?
No. Drop the Cobalt Gauntlet right next to Bargix, which is a gun. And then, as an action, use Tear Crosser to move over here. It's a tear, and then move one space over here.
Okay. Rat King.
Hello. How's MiTo looking?
Rather damaged. Soon to be bloodied.
As a bonus action, the rat's currently scurrying on MiTo will like start to cover me as I kind of like round over his shoulder barely. I'm gonna look down at the woman and just like scream at her, "Do you value your life? Do you value your sanity?" I stare down at her.
Value my duty towards the director will surpass all of your claims.
Number 15
you
isn't as good as
value-
13.
Untrue.
That's fake.
Didn't
Your
laugh.
director's cringe. Your director's
funny.
cringe. My director was better. Yours is cringe.
Okay.
Narminia was better before we had your Narminius there.
Sorry. I'll just go home to my current branch. You know the branch that I have. My branch.
Yeah,
I'll look at what I
our
have.
branches literally did the same thing. Your branches go over to other little branches to be a part of them. Our branch had to like dissolve and move to other
Please,
branches because they were better than
Just
yours.
go.
Okay, anyways.
After that exchange, I will instead, I guess, beat MiTo in the face a bit more. 27
These hands.
or 9
7.
How
plus
How-
2
big is MiTo?
and
About as big as your mom.
No, I mean above medium size. How big is he?
Large.
Let me use the bathroom real quick.
Medium. Large. Him.
So
Please,
medium.
everyone else, take your time with their turn.
Okay.
So.
Okay. That's her turn.
large.
Then the woman will have her turn. She will go on the opposite side of Thorkel to get flanking.
Okay.
And let's see, did Thorkel
That
use
cancels
any?
out. Or sorry. Did Thorkel use any spells? No.
But she can't even use that, so she will just use this on herself. And then we're making a couple attacks against Thorkel.
Only 20 and 23 hit.
14. Hang on. Fucking. $31 fire damage to Thorkel.
Okay, I am downed. However, I make a con save.
What? Oh.
I was already pretty low, so.
What? You're going down after taking 31 damage?
Impossible.
How much do I need to beat? Can I? There's no way I can do that. Okay, I'm just downed. Sorry. I'm down by 1 hit point, by the way.
Oof. Barks.
Yes, so I'm gonna use, apparently, I'm gonna first of all do steady aim, and then I'm gonna use the the Cobalt Gauntlet that Vara has so kindly given me, and
You got
use
one
it
shot, buddy.
on- yeah, and use it on MiTo.
Hits!
And whatever additional damage for
uh,
the size category bullshit.
That would be 68 more.
68 damage?
Yeah.
So roll 68.
Do slash roll 60.
Like that.
roll
Yeah.
68.
You do 48 damage to MiTo.
Can I use my extra attack with my Yolter?
Yes.
Yeah, let's go. Oh no, wait,
Oh,
yeah, that would be. Never mind, that wouldn't. That's a 10.
Okay.
Okay.
MiTo
Okay.
looks bloodied now.
I'd imagine.
Every-
I
Really?
sure
Why is
hope
Thorkel
it
dead?
does.
Why is Thorkel
Thorkel's
dead?
not dead. He's down.
Okay.
Okay, I can.
Nah, Thorkel's dead.
Yeah, no.
Thorkel, I can
Okay.
up you next turn.
Thank you.
Thorkel got
Oh,
caught in
okay.
a trap.
I would have. I mean, it's a bonus. Yeah, it's a bonus action. Whatever. I'm just gonna move over here.
I can like up Thorkel next turn with my kit and also
Yes,
give
but
Thorkel a
if-
ton of health.
If
Oh, the lady
uh,
attacks, yeah.
if Hector heals me now, I can attack next turn.
That's fair.
Cool. I'm just gonna like look.
Holler.
Oh wait, actually, no, it's not gonna like. Healing word doesn't touch, is it?
Healing word
No,
is
perfect.
not
The word.
Okay,
Wonderful.
You healing word
Wonderful.
medicine.
Hector's
Healing
just
people
gonna
back to
stay
life.
here where he is actually still like turns to the lady very slowly, still doing like, and he's gonna ice knife her.
Okay. It's
Cool. And first level because it's all the. I have.
that beats the damage threshold, so it goes through. 15 damage
Ooh.
to sword lady.
Cool, and then I'm gonna healing word Thorkel.
Okay.
Does the ice never explode?
7.
No. It doesn't hit friendlies, I don't think.
That'd be funny.
Okay, there's 7 health.
Every creature.
I can't make
Okay,
a dex
so-
save, so I need to make a con save. Actually, no, that's just an instant fail, isn't it?
That's one death save. But you would gain 7 hit points, so
So
Which
you
means
up
it doesn't
again.
matter.
Yeah, so it's fine.
Yep. It's a good thing you used the knife before you used healing word, or else you would have revived him and just knocked him back down.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
That would have been a good bit.
That would have been a good bit. No, it wouldn't have. But
You're back up, Thorkel.
yay! I'm going to bonus action second wind. So it's going to be 1d10. 3 plus 1. So 7. 8, 9, 10, 11. And he is going to cure wounds on himself.
I thought you were gonna. Okay, no, never mind.
It's because I can't survive with 11 hit points, so...
That's fair, that's fair. I didn't say anything. Forget I said anything.
Nah, you're good.
It's 3 plus 6, so 9 plus 15. You gain 15 hit points this so far.
15?
Baller.
From all that.
And then I'm going to... Do these guys count as undead? No,
They're
I'm
about.
gonna move, not right here, where...
You also
where-
not be knocked out, please. It's really
Okay.
unsettling to see you just shambling around.
Moving
Yeah.
corpse.
If I was standing right here, would this still count as them flanking?
Yeah. You have
Okay,
to go
fair
like one. Yeah, one more.
Oh, okay, so I'd take an attack of opportunity, right?
You take that.
From-
yeah.
From
From
the girl, not
Flesh
the
Flare
Lina.
lady.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna walk over here. So that's 15, 20, 25, or no, 10, 15, 25. Yeah, there we go. So I can get advantage from Hector.
Could you get advantage?
Probably.
from me?
No,
This
because if I do, I get advantage against myself.
Good point.
It's the spider monkey's turn. Let's see here.
Die, you bastards. All miss.
All missed. Unfortunate for them. These two will just dash towards Hector.
Cool. Hector's not having a good time, mind you.
I don't think anyone
But
is.
Hector never is having a good time. So, like, ever since we stepped foot on this damn place.
I mean,
Terrifying.
Yep.
yeah. That's their turn. MiTo's going to do their thing.
Yes!
And let's see here.
Beautiful.
It will virulent into aura once.
Hurry up,
We both have a thing.
Kill
Yeah.
spores.
I
These
also
things do
deal
not
5
have
poison
black
damage.
decks.
Oh yeah, that's
They
right.
both fail.
They also, and that
Damn it.
Mito as well.
God damn it, I'm down again.
Me-
Or actually, no, I could be not down. I could be not down.
It's only 2d10. The max is 20 damage.
Yes.
I also deal
Okay.
5 poison damage to him
Wow,
at the start of
fuck.
his turn.
Oh Jesus.
That's amazing. I'm downed again. Or actually, no, I can make the save again.
Mito also needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh wait, no, that's the wrong type of dice.
Okay.
That's the wrong type of dice. Oops. I make the save! I make the fucking save!
Hey, you're,
I'm up.
you're still
I'm up to 1
alive.
hit point.
Okay, and also the two spider monkeys didn't make the save again. Also, I just realized. One of them fails, one of them... Okay.
Shucks.
One of them dies.
Yes.
Go.
Not to sound like a broken record, but I just want to check so you don't acknowledge it. I do 5 poison damage.
Okay. Yeah, I heard.
Wait, cool. Just checking.
Yep, heard. Varro.
Doesn't really also that roll a Constitution saving throw
I
because
need
of Midas bullshit?
healing.
Yeah, I got you in a sec. I just gotta handle the spider monkeys. Varro's gonna grab one of the spider monkeys by the head and put a green bolt inside of its face.
Okay.
This is 26 hit. Awesome. 12.
12.
I'm gonna use
Let's see, do you like-
strange incantations. I'm going to spend 2 dice on my attack to add 2d4.
Ooh. Let's see if you kill. That
Yep.
kills.
Cool.
Yes.
Varro is then going to go through this tear, taking an attack of opportunity, and go over to try and be
Nope.
good person. Let's see. I don't really want to be this close to the guy. But it's fine.
We don't all have that luxury.
Yeah, no, I get you.
Actually, I think the con save. The Stokel suffered the effects in the last 6 seconds.
Oh shit.
Oh, never mind then. I'll whisper at
Isn't
Thorkel.
it for ending the
I'll
turn?
whisper at Thor.
I will whisper at
Whenever he
Thorkel.
moves within a space within 15 feet, so you're still within
Okay.
range.
Oh, 15? Okay. Well, actually, yeah, okay. That's fair.
Yep.
I'll go over here and I'll whisper at Thorkel. Whisper is my funny. And I'm trying to find it. There it is. Okay. 98%. Okay. 1d8 plus 5. You heal 8.
Nice.
It's cool. That's my turn.
Rat King.
I'm out.
This man's not looking the best.
Alright. I am going to... What's more damage? Let me... You know what? Fuck it. I am going to just just immediately thunder step up to this guy's face. As my action, which is 3d10. I'll need a con save.
Oof.
You could thunder step over here and hit both of them.
What's like over here?
No, like over here.
Oh, right. You make a good point.
Okay.
Can I then...
Does somebody make it?
It does.
Okay.
That's a shame.
That is a real shame.
And then I am going to... They take half damage from that.
Okay.
Which is... Why was that hard? 8. 8 damage. And then I'm going to... Fist him. For a 22.
Don't say it like that.
Let's say it like that. It hits.
Please say it like that. Actually, it's funny.
11 plus... Heck. Another 6 is 17.
Okay.
Should be my thunderstep damage. 'cause I rolled
How do you want to do this?
Yes!
Alright, I'ma like go to just start like climbing up MiTo, like grabbing onto loose like cables and wires and pulling myself up to his face. I'm gonna grab one of the cables on the side of his head and like wrench it back and look down at him and be like, beg for your mercy. I'm gonna hold my hand like right over his eye. I'm gonna stare down at him.
Boom.
You should beg that the tear is not reopened.
I said beg!
Beg for your realm.
I just immediately plunge my hand into his eye socket and pull his eye out of his head.
Okay.
The 13th had a better overseer anyways.
As he's like falling to the ground, I look down at him and I said, you should have begged. I like drop his head.
Was one magic word away from surviving. Rat King, as you were climbing this person, you can see that the space beneath them is actually hollow and like there's like a miniature elevator. Well, not a miniature, it's just an elevator. And you can see there are like barrels or crates and things underneath him. Rosie's dead, of course.
Noted.
But as for right now, it is this lady's turn, and she will be using.
I stare her down real quick, like this eyeball in my hand.
Yeah. She looks at that, And like she doesn't take her attack of opportunity as you climb 10 feet up to pull MiTo's eye out.
Sweet.
And she almost chuckles as you land on the ground with her eyeball.
Hey, what was your name again? Rick Witter? What was your name again?
CR.
TR?
Oof, how many of those hit wrecking?
I am going to urge you, and just as she's hitting me, which literally all of those hit. As she's
That
hitting me,
is-
I'm going to urge you to step away.
Okay.
I mean, the Overseer's gone. I mean, like, you can leave now. What are you even protecting? The Director's will to be a cringe? I don't know.
Rat King, do you still have the, no, you don't, never mind.
Your Director's kind of like an elbozo.
Oh, bozo.
What do all of these words mean? Oh,
That's me down.
Nice.
Oof.
Not
Do they
nice.
have like a Do they have like a stabbing weapon? Can I ask?
Yes.
Do they have a stabbing weapon?
Yeah.
Yes. They have a sword.
As they like stab me with the sword, I like grab their arm and pull myself like further into the sword so I can stare them in the eye.
What
Like,
the hell are you doing?
You should run. Trust me. And I just like fall like at them on their blade.
Burn. Burn, you abnormal.
Oh wait, this is fire damage. I have resistance.
Oh, nice. Okay. That's
Never mind. I
at
fucking.
eight-
How
You
much is
take
that?
4. Okay, hang on. You take half fire damage, then maybe we can calculate this. They should have told me this. 21 plus 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4. 31.
Ah, it knocks me out.
Aw. Barks.
yeah, I'm gonna use the DM to give myself advantage on the first attack and just
The
shoot the
DM.
lady. Yeah. 1 and
It's-
2.
It's
What's this thing?
barely.
Barely.
You do some pretty good damage to them. They look injured.
Yeah, they
Like
should run.
Hector.
Yes, my turn.
Hector. I'm going to check my spells before I talk shit. Hector is actually.
Are you looking?
Hector is going to cast Entangle on her,
Ooh.
and like he's just gonna cast like just about like that it engulfs her and just her, not any of the others. So like probably this point.
She's
Fails.
holding her sword out, and my
Yeah.
unconscious body's just kind of barely flopped outside of it.
Like Hector raises his staff and his hands, and like it's not like vines and stuff. It's like the mycelium from mushrooms that just like entangle her, and he stares her down and says through like gritted teeth, "You should have listened and stayed away." And the next person has advantage on her, methinks, because she's restrained.
Methinks.
I'm technically up.
Ooh, vocal.
I'm gonna
Oh.
bonus action
I was gonna say,
use
bonus
another
action.
life vial.
I'm gonna bonus action before, if I may, I'm gonna bonus action, and that's me out of spell slots, cast Healing Word on the Rat King.
Oh,
Is the
okay.
Red King healing around the sword?
I'm like flopped on her, and then I like look back up to meet her gaze as soon as I go unconscious.
10 plus, it was just like, 10, right? It wasn't plus, con?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not plus con, it's just
and then
8.
I'm gonna roll 2 hit dice then.
Okay. It is at the end
And,
of vocals.
And I'm gonna walk up and hit her. Sorry.
Okay, good.
15 hit?
Yes.
You have advantage, you did.
Oh yeah,
I
dude.
that 20.
Okay, sorry, 1 second.
Fish.
Sorry, I
Fish.
didn't mean
Fish.
to call your name.
You're good.
17 hits, yeah.
Yeah, okay, it's fine. 14 bludgeoning, and then I'm going to... I don't have any more spell slots, so I can't do that. However, I am going to heal myself for that 10 plus 10 plus 4, so that's 19 plus...
If you have no more spell slots, do you want to be moved away from her on my
Yes.
turn? Okay, cool. Rat King, do you also want to be moved away from her?
No.
Okay.
King's
Chad.
so fucking metal.
34, I think? No.
There's nowhere
It's,
I'd rather be.
Turn the spider monkeys. They're fast. They're cool. They make cool clicking sounds. They're gonna
No, they
dash
don't.
up to barracks. Then this one thinks Thorkel look. No, not Thorkel. Thinks Hector looks pretty tasty.
Ha 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 ha! And Hector laughs at them because they get their halo up.
The only thing
Oh,
Hector
no.
He gets-
can do anymore.
Hey, honestly.
Hector's out of spell slots and it's like.
Does 15 hit you, Hector?
15 does hit me, yes.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah, it does.
Oh, glad I got major armor.
What the Oh, okay. Oh my god, I was gonna
No,
say.
that
what
was
the fuck
my
gonna
healing.
damage?
That was my healing.
Oh my god, you scared the ever-living shit out of me. I was like, oh, it looks like I'm almost stoned.
They rolled a 19, so it's half damage. Was it? Is Hail
No,
Spores
they don't get it at all.
Okay.
Like they
You take
18.
yeah.
I'm gonna ask if you can bring me over to the spider monkey.
The one over here or the one over here?
The one near Hector, preferably.
That was
Okay.
the spider monkey. Now here's MiTo. He's dead. Whoa.
And then there's MiTo. He's dead.
Okay, I'm gonna walk over to Thorkel and make a tear where Thorkel is, putting Thorkel over here.
Yes, flank him.
And then I'm going to move right here with the rest of my, or
You could flank the lady with Wrecking.
there's a
Yeah,
like
that's true.
entangle thing right there.
Yeah,
And anyway.
already has advantage.
True. Okay.
Okay, well,
Wrecking's turn then.
I'll do that then.
Okay.
I'll flank.
Wrecking up.
Looking up. I'll make another attack. Right with you.
Okay.
Can I be like still on her blade if she's not pulled it out of me yet?
It's. I think I misspoke earlier. Before she activated it, it was really just what looked like a fencing sword with a much bulkier hilt. When she turned it on, it turned into a flaming sword that just cut through things that slash.
Right. Well, regardless. Hold on. I'm gonna fist to the guest.
I
have advantage. I have advantage
That's
in
true.
flanking.
20 hits.
20, 22.
And she's restrained.
12 bludgeoning
12 bludgeoning.
to the face, and
12,
I am going
12
to...
force.
12 force that ignores...
Are you moving your hex to her?
No, as a bonus action, I'm gonna heal myself.
That's fair. That's pretty fair.
My thing to do. For my attack, I'm gonna grab her face and like slam it into my knee as an attack. And then I'm going to, with my other hand, just kind of be haphazardly drinking. I'm gonna drink a Greater Restoration potion.
Okay.
Could
It is
someone
the
remind
woman's
me
turn. They will attempt to break out of their confines.
Could you
Come on,
remind me
make
of the
some-
dice
suck off.
for a Greater Healing Potion?
Uh,
You have to look it up.
Wait.
Aldo.
it is 44 plus 4.
Sweet. So 48.
44 hit points. Plus 4.
Hey, Requitter.
There.
Hey, kid, I bet you can't hit me.
That
I
was
bet you're
funny.
a dumb idiot. I bet you're a stupid
no.
idiot baby. I bet your
She-
director
Archie was
sucks.
getting out of the ropes. Barks.
That was
Quick
pretty
question. Does it technically
I know,
count
I
that she's in half cover behind Varro?
You can move right here to get, you know.
Yes, I could, but then I can't get you steady aim.
That's true. Yeah, they'd be obstructed by Varro.
Oh.
If you miss, you hit Varro.
I do 5
Yeah.
damage to her on the start of her turn because I have Cloak of Rats.
Oh, nice.
Just don't miss. You got it.
Mm,
Just don't miss.
I believe in you.
Would I still have advantage because she's entangled? No, she's not entangled anymore, my bad.
She's not entangled
Not
anymore.
entangled anymore.
Yeah.
I would get rid of the spider monkey next to you, me personally.
Yeah, no, that was the plan. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna attack the spider monkey in front of me, you know, before it kills me horrifically.
Yeah.
Damn.
Okay. 13 force damage.
And if it's still alive, then I'd do it again.
Are you shooting the monkey or the woman?
The monkey.
Okay, 15 hits again. And that's basically guaranteed kill.
Nice.
Kills monkey.
And
Monkey.
not
DK.
gonna lie, flexing
Donkey
the fact that
Kong.
I have not moved once this combat would be kind of cool. But I'm
Do
just
not
gonna
move.
go
Don't
over
move.
here. And that's my turn.
Damn.
Okay,
Just like chess, we're about to capture the queen.
Hector.
Hector's gonna shillelagh his quarterstaff as a bonus action, and then he's gonna bonk the fucking spider monkey at advantage because
Wasn't
we're
it,
flanking.
was it already shillelagh'd earlier?
It was.
It was.
was.
You've already got Shillelagh.
You have a bonus action.
Let's just act like I'm gonna shillelagh again. For
But you could use your
bonus
bonus action to heal.
They don't have
I
spell
don't have
slots.
Spell
what
slots.
with?
You
What with?
with the health
I'm literally out
potion.
of spell slots, you numbnut.
The health potion, not a spell slot. We have like a billion of
Fine.
them.
I have like one. If I've not been given me, I'm gonna hit him with shillelagh. Oh yeah, with
Ah.
advantage. Haha.
Half the party can't
I'm
use
assuming
normal
it's
health
20
potions.
I'm sipping 20 hits. I'm fine. I hit it for 8 bludgeoning bit damage.
You're wasting
some
your
place.
bonus action.
That's it.
I should have
Okay.
just falling star gave everybody a Viridian weapon.
You should have.
It's concentration, it wouldn't work.
Oh, I'm crying.
Warhammer time.
Yes.
Is it 40k though?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Does a 31 hit?
That is 10 bludgeoning.
That's a 19.
That kills.
Oh my
No,
god.
it's a 10 because I already switched my weapon to be Viridian. I'm gonna change it back later.
No, I mean, you rolled a 19.
Yeah, I rolled a
Not
19.
31, yeah. It's meant.
Varro.
Yeah, that's a good point. I'm gonna go over to the Rat King and heal the Rat King as my main action.
The Rat King barely acknowledges you.
How many hit dice do you have?
How many hit dice do I have total? 6. Still.
Cool.
The anxiety is real.
Okay, you
Okay.
heal 15, and then I was gonna go back over here.
Okay.
The Ute.
Other turn.
Oh.
Rat King.
Oh,
This
right,
one
hold on.
is looking a bit. Yeah, good.
Morphine.
Right, cool. I'm gonna do some punching.
Ooh. Nice.
25 and another 25 to hit.
Both those hit.
9 plus 11. Yeah, that's 11 damage.
Oof. At the end, okay. As you do this, they look. Okay. At the end of all of this, you punch them. They look bloody. You're pretty sure you busted one of their legs, probably broken some bones, wherever it might have, maybe broken an arm. They will make a flesh flare attack against Varro.
Well, is this their
Against
turn?
No, 25 hits.
Is this on their turn? Can I ask?
Yeah.
They take 5 damage at the start of their turn because of click around.
I know. All right. They make these attacks, and they will do. Man, that's
Hit me
wrong.
again, you bastard.
The way you were describing it, I thought they were on like 2 health, and you were like, oh.
You fucking rat, hit me again.
That's wrong damage.
No offense.
13 damage against Raro, and then both of you need to make dex saves as something in their armor begins to beep as they buckle to the ground and smile up at Varro through their cracked helmet.
You're cringe.
I just canonically stand there uncaringly.
Oh no!
I'm gonna use my inspiration to reroll that.
Oh, that's not bad.
I'm gonna turn away from the explosion.
I take 0.
And not move.
Cool guys, don't look at explosions.
Also, Rat King, don't you take half damage from that?
It's fire damage.
Yeah.
So yeah. I take my coat off and I shield all of the rats with myself.
I take my shield out and I shield the flames.
I shield the flames. Okay.
And with that, everyone in this room is dead.
Except for us, I guess.
Then takes the jolt pistol, puts it to Varro's mouth. Yeah, my turn, my turn!
Put my coat back on. Imagine this is filled with rats.
Yeah.
Varro's gonna run over here into this guy's compartment and take out the elixir.
You take the, let's see here, 1, 2, 3, 6 vials of elixir.
You totally could have given
us
2.
Toss 1 to Hector, toss 1 to the Rat King, toss 1 to Bargix.
I wouldn't toss it, it could shatter on the floor.
No,
Actually, wait,
no.
I
It's
thought
fine.
I thought for a second that all of you were infected.
No.
2. There's
because
3 vials then.
The flesh things never hit me. The flesh things never hit Varro, and Bargix I think was hit.
No, Bargix
Yeah, I
wasn't.
was hit,
Barks,
but
Racking, and Hector.
yeah, I was
So
hit.
this-
I didn't shake their hands, so.
There's 4 vials then.
Okay. Toss.
I take one and I assume I drink this.
Yeah, Hector chucks it immediately the moment he catches it.
Hector,
Very tasty,
you
right?
begin chugging this, and you immediately regret it. It's like drinking liquid fat.
Yum.
Once you do this, you begin to feel queasy, like you're very, like your bones are moving. It feels like. You look down at your hand as you feel woozy, and you can swear you can almost see the outline of a face in the back of your palm before
Very
it fades away.
tasty, right? Very tasty, very good.
I've drank worse.
I chug it too, after looking at Hector's reaction.
Thank you, Varro.
Yeah, no problem. Now that that's settled, I'm tapped again.
I feel better.
Does this guy actually have like 12 eyes and some of them are mechanical and he has one real eye? Did I pull out
Yes.
his head? Can I walk over to his head and just pull one of the mechanical eyes out?
It's unmoving.
As a trophy.
I'd like to put it on my my coat where the other badges sit.
I don't think you need that
I
many.
see.
Anyways, we gotta catch the next boarding missile out of here.
Can I also pull out one of the eyes?
You may, I suppose.
We're all taking an eye trophy now.
I mean, no, that shit could sell for a lot of money, potentially.
I got that's all you care about.
Do you want to take eyes out of MiTo?
Hector
if
is happy you do. You know.
if I'm allowed to get more than one eye, gladly.
Roll survival. Also, the elevator everyone came on begins to descend.
And the rats be stripping MiTo of everything organic.
The rats don't seem like they want to do that, but they will if you tell them to.
It's not worth it, Rat King. It's not worth it.
That's what I...
Okay.
Well, we should really get going.
Moving, yeah. Where's the boarding missile?
It's not that way. If you thought it was, I
Oh.
don't know where that leads.
It is this way.
No,
okay.
Impossible.
There's a space behind MiTo.
No.
But how many eyes do I get?
You get 9.
9!
There's a lot of eyes on MiTo.
There's a
The
lot of
elevator,
time.
you then hear
There's 11.
begin to ascend.
Let's
guys,
go. Let's go.
guys,
Let's go.
guys, we gotta get out of here.
Bargix, over here.
Yes, yes.
I can imagine
Hi.
Bargix like shambling over like an old woman.
Okay, let me just
not
put.
that she is, not that he is an old woman, but you know what I mean.
Let me
I mean,
just
he
put
is
in
old.
the
Well, yeah, but he's
extremely
not a woman.
not an elderly.
confidential.
I mean, he is a woman if need be.
I guess. Fair enough.
Barrick's gender is like a man's gonna do what a man's gonna do, and if he can't, God forbid, women do anything.
Yeah.
I ain't gay, but 20 bucks is 20 bucks.
Oh no, he is gay. Yeah, he's bi. And his gender is whatever is currently most is man by default, but in the end, whatever is currently most you know.
What can I get the
beneficial.
most leverage with?
Yeah.
My
Gender is
sexual
deception.
deception.
My gender is being too
follows-
old to care about this shit.
The party follows Varro as they as he leads them through the hallways, which are brightly illuminated. You can get a glimpse of what this ship probably looked like before it had fallen, with the walls looking pristine and cleaned, and metal piping or wiring covering it and weaving in between rooms. Once he is done following where direction he's going, he comes to a set of cylindrical hatches on the wall and ushers the party to get inside. Everybody has to crawl inside, and Hector requires some help. The party hears metal footsteps coming around the corner as Varro closes the hatch.
Hector becomes a rat to crawl through.
Thus,
I have wild types. Fuck you. Floop.
thus we done, your friends. Farewell. Good luck.
The inside of this is on the other side of the hatch is only 10 feet wide by 20 feet long. At some point, Rat King sees a lever and Rat Brain activates. They pull it, and it's actually a window. They look outside to see outside of the ship and think that's pretty cool for a second. Before, Varro uses the Pebble of Viridian that Focal had on the panel, and you all feel a violent sensation of motion. And we will end the session here.
Nice.
Everyone gets 1 level up.
Oh, bless you. Bless
I
you.
got to
bless
play
you.
brutal racking. Ah,
That was so cool.
gorgeous.
Actually. Oh my god. Do I
I
get
finally
some- I
got to
don't
use
know.
my board of quotes.
That was
Sorcerer,
really cool.
Warlock, Wizard, Ranger, Monk, Paladin,
I
Cleric.
don't get
Cleric.
much of anything this level.
Uh,
It's
I-
okay.
Slightly
Ex-
annoying.
I get
License
Channel
Thunder.
Domain.
I get. Sorry. I get a 4th level spell slot.
What do I get from?
Let's
I really will attack
go.
all the time.